like I have the audio on, and I'm like,
Oh, great! Oh, great! I know how to transition. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Dice brought to you by One Spot and D20. I don't know how to fucking work things. Teddy, come back. We need you. We love you. Please travel safely.
We need you.
We literally need you. I'm so bad at this, guy. I'm just saying.
The cold.
That was the coldest open. It was a cold open, and then it wasn't even working. So this is how cold the open was. So we're back.
We are Dice Gazpacho today.
Yeah, we are Dice Gazpacho today, baby. But as previously advertised, we've got some battle going on. I almost have this stuff figured out. So we shall get right back into it. Allegedly. So.
Oh really? You're doing a full-on Bluey right now? Seriously?
It's Bluey sponsored. Mr. Question Mark Man, you are currently muted if you've been trying to interject.
Mr. Question Mark Man.
You need to fix my name, don't I?
You are still technically the mysterious stranger. I've been referring to you as Derek because I'm a horrible secret keeper.
But we've already kind of introduced him, sort of.
Yeah,
so it's fine.
We have broke bread together. You know, it's a thing.
Yeah, you'll probably learn his name while breaking bread.
Together.
Yeah, y'all probably broke the fourth wall together for a moment. So as you go to move, Jekt right next to you turns and says, "If you can get close, I can get you the rest of the way."
Oh, good. So Jeremy, you tell me with measurements and stuff. I've got movement speed, dash action, long jump, high jump capabilities.
You do have
Can I get there?
You do have some jumpy capabilities. As you start running, she calls that out to you to try and dissuade you from using too many of your actions yet. If you would like to perhaps hold your action for when she executes her maneuver, then you can decide what you're going to do when you get up there.
So let's do the movement speed and the long jump. Get me as far as I can and hold my action.
All right, leaping forward into action. You weren't here for a very particular rules decision. Once per combat, any one of you can decide that, hey, I'm going to take my turn after person, and permanently move your initiative to after person, if you would like to.
Let's hold that for now.
Okay, I will say that's a thing that we threw out there a couple of battles ago, and I wanted to make sure it was.
It's there.
Yeah, it's a useful thing. But
we like to call that the once in tandem rule.
Well, yeah.
It's the one we like to use for it's like invoking part of retconningly.
Yes, it's
not fully.
Yeah, it's one of the rituals of one of the lower rituals of retconningly.
You all burn your action at once in one turn, so that you can all act in direct succession and pummel the shit out of the big bad guy the next turn.
Yeah, exactly. You understand. You know how it works. All right. Well, seeing.
I do consider myself somewhat of a tic-tacian.
Seeing how just beat to shit that one wash looks to be, Nyack is going to kind of fly in and land. Jeremy's remembering how fast this man can go. He is going to have to dash, but as he is dashing, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
55.
Dashing 60, getting around the radius. He calls out to Wash. You're not out of the fight yet, friend. And is going to give you a healing word. Hey, it was pretty good. That's 12 points of healing.
Give the heals.
And that is Nyak's turn. Jekt, as she advertised, is going to run ahead of Derek just a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, then right there she has an angle. And as she runs ahead of Derek, she reaches her hand back and points her staff forward, kind of at the same time. And as she kind of, pointing the staff up, turns back and says, "Please don't resist this." And some swirls of gray just around you. And from your perspective, you just are in mid-run, or like mid-jump, on the on your push forward, and then she kind of wraps the magic around you, and you're up on the balcony above.
Ooh.
Completing your jump right onto the ledge, which does now give you the opportunity to use your action to move further and do more things, if you would so like to do.
Okay, so tell me if I have the option.
Or move your moonbeam, because that's one of your actions you can do. You hear the sloshing, slobbering sounds of nasty shit inside this place. Some coming from this way, some coming from Asher way.
So, tell me two things. Can I see that Akira is in any kind of immediate danger?
No, Akira is not in any kind of immediate danger. Actually, very much the opposite.
Does Wash still look like he's gonna drop any moment?
Wash, did you do your healing thing? The healing of the 12 before?
The healing of the 12, what?
Yes, you were healed for 12 points.
Oh, I did not.
But even being healed for 12 points, yes, he still looks a little rough.
I look like about a third as good as I usually do.
On a scale of
What does that
0 to
mean?
91, on a scale of 0 to 91, can you tell me how you're feeling?
About a 34.
Alright, then I'm gonna go ahead and use my action to toss the healing word at Washbird then.
Oh, easy enough. More healing, more words.
Our new friend has healing word.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right.
Sorry, I promise I am going to load it.
It's all right.
The
You're doing
window for my character sheet had gone to sleep.
that.
I just
That'll
realized
happen.
that, like, with this addition now, I am no longer a primary healer. This is crazy.
You're no longer the primary healer.
Like, we've got 3 people in the party that can cast healing spells, maybe 4. This
A
is
few.
crazy.
And so yeah, 10 more of them sweet heals. This one feeling a little warmer. But all right, you are up there, Luca. That vortex warp did not break Jekt's concentration on your flight.
Glad for that, I'd have fallen. Let's see. I have like 60 feet of movement.
You do have 60 feet of
That's so cool. I love it. All right.
More of the gurgly burglies within.
Actually,
Yes,
from
there.
here, I'm guessing that from here I'm not seeing anything down this way, right?
You are actively hearing that things are gurgly burgling down that hallway somewhere, and they sound like they're getting closer. Sorry, you gave the perfect term. You gave the perfect term for it. Now I can't not use it.
Yeah,
It would
that's
be
what I do occasionally.
It'd be
term
irresponsible.
I like it, gurgly burgly. That's 2, Justice. You're on a roll.
things. They're gurgly
Hey.
and they're technically burgly.
Yes, both
Yeah.
of these things are true.
They're burglars.
disagree.
You know, they're breaking and entering.
They're burglars.
Not me trying to remember what the hell I burned all my 3rd level spell slots on the last time, but
This was the same day as a number of sendings.
Yeah.
okay. Well then, I'd like to backtrack. I think I can just. Can I? No, I can't. Control Z. I'll just move. Back.
Oh, you should have been able to control Z.
Nope. I
You were
can't.
right
That's okay.
here-ish. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, but
there.
I'd like to move 5 feet to here, and I will go ahead and burn my other 4th level spell slot to cast Greater Invisibility on Akira.
Oh, invincible punches. Oh.
And I think that puts me
Derek
in
freaks out.
concentration, yeah?
That is a concentration for you.
Derek freaks out? Poor boy.
Sorry, Derek.
No, I mean he'll be like, "Oh shit!" That's the freak out right there.
Because I just vanished.
And then I would like to continue my movement. I'm going to move back to here by Asher. And I'm going to lean over towards Asher and say, I've seen what you can do. Light him up. I'm going to throw him a Bardic Inspiration.
Yay.
Nice.
It's a D8. I'm not that cool of a bard. And that'll be it for me.
Nice.
I would like to. How tall is this this hallway that we're in? Like, how tall is this?
It's about 10 to 12 feet. It's real tall. It's made to accommodate people of moderately large size.
Then I would like to be closer to the ceiling if possible.
Close to the
Up in
ceiling.
the air a bit.
All right. We'll put you at 5 feet off the ground.
Just in case.
Nice. All right. Well then, these gurgly burgles now about to actually enter the battle. Get to throw initiatives. One big old initiate on the board. And the funnier part is that they're going to maintain their place in initiative because they rolled a 6. And in my rules, when we have a tie, even especially when it's 6.18 in the same way, heroes go first. So
Fair enough.
That's very nice of you.
well,
Good guy.
that's what the tiebreakers are for. It's anyways. So, coming around the corner, you actually see these things like this one here crawling along the wall, like it's just
Gross.
going along, and
What a noise.
yeah, it's not great, Dave. As these few come slobbering down the hallway. That's too far. That's not too far. There we go. Coming around the corner as they come. Ack. There we go.
Okay. I actually just had a sudden realization. Sorry to side rail for a minute.
I love that for you.
So is initiative technically a skill since I'm proficient in it?
Correct.
It is a skill?
It's a skill. You're not proficient in it, but you just.
I am proficient in it.
When did you become proficient in it?
When I became a gunslinger and was quick draw and was allowed to add my proficiency bonus to.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I was asking why if it was a skill, because I noticed, because I know it's an ability check, but I was wondering if it was specifically a skill.
Oh yeah, no, well it's an
knowledge
ability.
From a past,
it's an ability check, but.
So knowledge from past life specifically says when you make an ability check that uses a skill.
Well. Yeah.
So...
We'll figure that out later. Oh no, you still have the highest initiative. It's fine.
Right. No,
it's totally
for
fine.
future purposes, I wanted to address that. I don't think I can actually do that.
That's okay. Future purposes will matter. It's okay. You can still use it on stealth, boy.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. So with you, you somewhat bolstered. There's a pillar of about bigger than the hole in the wall. Pillar of bright radiant energy here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. It's my turn now, huh?
It is your turn now.
That hallway is full of those boys. Woo,
that hallway is full of those boys.
So my bonus action is going to be for a second wind. Do the thing. Or do I need to click on
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6. Jeez.
Yeah. See my points.
Everybody in the car, so come on, let's drive.
Can I do the thing, please? Is Beyond 20 not working?
345 DMCA. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm having a technical malfunction. Give me just a moment here, folks.
Roll 20 was giving me a little bit of lag last night. Some of the new features.
There we go. Now it's working.
Huzzah!
Hey, look at that. That's a lot better.
That's the best. That's the best second wind you could have.
I am now 2/3 as good looking as I was.
Dig deep, bruh.
About a 61 out of 91. Anyway, all right. So, the broom has its fly speed of fuck off fast, isn't it?
Swifty, if I remember correctly.
50. It's 50.
55?
50.
Okay, so
50 will get you there.
that it do. Thank you. I was working on that. All right, so that gets me there, and do one of these. Yeah, I can see part of that thing. So
Yeah,
I
you
hit
can
it.
see. You can see enough of that thing. You
Yeah,
don't need much.
No. Little bit. Oh, as I was swooping past this area here, I would be scooping up that rifle I left there.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Going right by. All of a sudden, a lot of that goo that got on it because of the poppin' boy sizzled off because Derek's moonbeam.
Word. Sweet. Excellent. So with that.
So it's mostly clean. Mostly.
Right. Mostly clean.
Mostly.
That's all you need.
That's really all I need. So we're gonna do. I don't have no more grip points. That's right. So we're just gonna do a good old sharpshooter. -5. I can't give myself advantage, so no sneak attack.
6.
I guess you just have to rely on the average 4d10 or 2d10.
I just now paid attention to the chat.
What d12?
Yeah,
advantage
I'm
for
saying for
concentration?
for sharpshooter, what a 10 is
Oh,
like 2d10
yeah,
average.
Fair enough.
17 will hit him. Nail this guy.
Sweet. That is 16 damagios. The first shot.
First shot, and it echoes through, and you hear it bounce off the wall. It's that ricochet, and then.
Oh, because I'm right there in the area, I am going. Ooh, I'm sorry.
You're gonna
I
do the
closed out.
thing.
I'm gonna do the thing, but I closed out my character sheet by mistake. I am so sorry. I got too excited.
Yeah. No, no, I didn't. I just now saw the chat. We have a player advantage and a hydration check from Grayscale.
Oh shit, hydration check. I got
Thank
nothing to
you.
drink.
Thanks,
right now.
Grayskull.
I'll get to that though, I swear.
Thank you for the reminder.
My apologies for misclicking.
No
I was
worries.
trying to close Hero Lab, and I closed both Hero Lab and D&D Beyond. A little too overzealous. Boop, boop, boop. Come on. You know what? Maybe if I do it from my phone, Jeremy will see it no matter what. So.
Jeremy sees everything. We know this already.
Jeremy sees all.
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna go ahead and roll my second shot.
Yep,
Yeah,
go
make
right
it so,
ahead.
make it so. Even better, make it so. Even
18
better.
on that one. And that will conclude Wash's turn.
Quick, roll the D6 plus 2.
Yeah.
Roll damn
It's roll-
high.
It's rolling. It's gonna be a 5 overall. Like you should see the 3.
So
and
close.
Plus 2 will make 5.
It still hurts it.
Excellent.
It's still jiggly. It's just having a hard time. Like you could see the shot through ripples in it that are like it's having a hard time cohesing.
Gotcha.
Speaking of Akira's excellent nonsense, you invisible. What you can do about it?
I'm going to first choose the right tool so I can stop moving the map. Akira is going to get right here where they can see the entirety of the hallway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to take the staff off my back, even though no one can see me do it invisibly, and begin to spin it around. And I'm going to magic missile all of them.
Ooh.
How big a magic missile?
I'm going to do it at... Where is it? I'm going to do it like short of the maximum, like one short of the max.
So
how many is?
8.
So 8.
8 charges or 9 charges would be max. So 8 would be penultimate.
Okay, so 8. So we're just gonna do 2. We're just gonna line them up to hit 2, 4, 6, 8. So the first 4: the green, the violet, the blue, the green.
All right.
I'm gonna hit them each with. I'm gonna.
8 missiles, or would that be 10?
It's 10 magic missiles.
Okay. Yep.
So yeah, level 8 gives you 10 missiles. You want to hit 2 on each for the first 5?
Yep, for the first 5. Yep.
All right. 1d4 plus 1.
So 10 charges. Oh, I should not do them all together, right?
Yeah, well, like no, it's 8 charges. Gives you
8 charges.
Yeah, 8 charges gives you 10 darts. Just roll 1d4 plus 1, and that applies to every dart.
Okay, so gotcha. 1d4
Yeah.
plus 1.
It simplifies the math.
Yep. 2.
Well,
2 total per each force damage.
well, that's 4 force damage per. The first one splatters across the hallway. Just
Gosh.
the other ones -4, -4. All get hit by it. It's not your most impressive display, but on 5 creatures, that's still a lot of damage.
And then Akira will use the rest of their movement to step right here for right now. Even though I know they can't see me, but I have a reason for being there. I I want to clear the lane for everybody else.
Of course, and yeah, everybody sees this sudden circle of 10 arcane purple motes of light, and then suddenly, like the breeze of you moving, and them just churning down the hallway. They definitely feel that. Adarius, looking back towards Jekt, says, "That's a really cool trick. Can you do that for me?" And goes running forward, obviously thinking that he deserves to be up there. Valineth, seeing that little display of like, hey, help me, do me, just kind of looks back and smiles and just says, "You don't have to worry about me, love," and we'll jump into it.
Excuse me.
And I don't know if y'all have ever seen this happen. Yeah. He leaps up, and his whole body looks like it starts distending and broadening. And as he does,
I don't like any of those words together.
Yeah, no, like those words.
I don't like any of that.
yeah, distending and
like
getting
those descriptors.
getting larger,
Distending what?
distending, getting larger, and then suddenly bursting into flames.
Oh. No, Valineth! Get me, Jenny.
As he becomes very much an elven torch. And what's that fly speed again on the fire elemental? 50 feet? Nice. So
I've not seen this before, no.
yeah, and he just flies up just off of the bow of, there we go. That's its relative space. So let's move that to real space. Huh. Almost. There we go. Right behind Derek.
What's the burn aura on that?
Oh, right. He would know better. He would know better. So he'll be back a few feet.
Okay.
Looking in
I
on
was
it.
like, doesn't it just hurt to like stand near a fire elemental?
That's right.
Ouch.
Jeremy forgot this. Valineth would not.
No, of course not.
All right, but yes. So this elven torch, giant fiery man, flying up and kind of almost like lengthening, like stretching as he dashes forward, and then the rest of him catches up, and he kind of congeals back together again to be a full Valineth. Asher, what you doing?
So, what I'm going to do is, from Luca's point of view, as you see me going towards the stairs, and then I see people heading down the hallway and hearing attacks, and I go, whoops, and you'll actually see me walk towards this wall, because I still have my far step up. And
Nice.
then I will right cheer, bada bing. Well,
Oh,
am I in its space when I am up there? Like, I feel I'm snapping to the grid, so I'm not sure if that's where.
Yeah, you're you're right up in it, or like right next to it.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna go ahead and cast
fireball on yourself.
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Oh,
Scorching Ray is a
gosh.
thing best done at
It's
distance.
24 to hit. Now, do I have to roll per creature, or is it just
Yes,
a general?
it's a per creature. It's also a ranged spell, which is much more better when you're
From
a
a
little
distance?
like a touch further away.
What I'm doing
Uh-huh.
What I'm doing is I am going to cast. I'm going to burn what's it? sorcery point, and I'm going to use subtle spell so that I don't use either of my components, and that is totally not an excuse for me to roll in the magic.
Okay, right on. Then
So-
it is going to be at disadvantage because you're point blank on
Yeah.
people. But that's okay.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. If that's the case, then I would have. I wanted to make sure I had range on people, but
Yeah.
make sure like where I could get to this guy without having to shoot around, I guess. But what I could do is,
Well, if you're trying to get to that guy, you could teleport to like right there and have a pretty.
would that be
solid-
okay?
Yeah.
Would that negate my disadvantage?
Yeah. Well, yeah. You being outside of 5 feet from someone takes away the disadvantage. So
Yeah.
yes.
I figured it would. I didn't think about the disadvantage, but I figured, hey, palms out, boom, blast. Because
Yeah.
what it looks like when you see is I blast through, I'm facing south, and then I realize, oh, and I just quickly turn, and you watch me as I extend both hands out to the one on the left and right of me, and then through my mouth you'll see the third ray going for the one in the middle.
Nice.
Totally thought
All
you were gonna
right.
say your crotch.
No, nothing fiery down there. It's all nice. Anyways, so
19 to hit.
firing off
That was
first
shocking
one.
grasp.
Oh, whoops.
It's
It's still the same modifier.
same modifier. Second one definitely hits.
Let me get the actual. That's 24 again. So two 24s and a 19.
Oh yes, all hit. Go ahead and roll 2d6 for each of the other ones.
Okay.
Excuse me.
2d6. Boom. That's gonna be 2 for 1. Are you kidding me?
Yowza.
And then that's gonna be 6 for the other. And then, as I said, I burned my my sorcery point so that I have.
Yeah, now it's time to roll d100, baby.
I want to roll that D100. I like being wild magic sorcerer. Yay! That was a 31.
Oh.
31. Ooh, we love that. I love that for you.
Oh, yes.
I love that you purposefully didn't look it up because that always I love when things are
I
surprised.
don't want to know until it's happening.
Exactly. All right. Okay. End of your next turn. Okay. So.
What was it?
Yeah. So, as you fire off, boom, 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 boom. All of a sudden, you see as that third one fires out of your mouth, it looks like it tears a rip in space.
Oh,
And then you suddenly, it looks like you get pulled through it. To everybody else, you just disappear. Don't worry. Don't worry. Right now you're floating. You're floating safely. It looks like the entire universe is around you. You're not incapacitated. You're not stunned. Nothing. Like you are fully conscious of where you are, and it's just
wait. Do I see Slayer or
No.
or Shade?
unfortunately not. But yeah, look, it's intensely beautiful,
remember
like a
when-
night sky completely
Remember that
around
episode
you.
of Futurama when Bender's just like drifting? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's where you are right now.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like you'll just like in the ether just hear me say, "Oh, this one again. I haven't done this one in a while."
First, I
Nobody
met
hears that
God,
either.
Most
then I
people,
was God.
most people trip on stuff and think that they go into the astral plane. You just go into the astral plane.
I just like day trip there for about 6 seconds.
Exactly.
It's,
About 12,
it's
about 12
it's
seconds.
a great place to visit. I've been there. It's a great place to visit.
But Derek, it comes back around as things often do. Back to you.
Alrighty. For my bonus action, I want to move the moonbeam thing to the mouth of the hallway, but kind of off to one side. So
how far
players
can
get
it?
around
How far can it move?
60, barely enough.
Oh, 60! Hell yeah!
I measured it ahead of time, but I want it
Perfect.
kind of off to one side so it's possible for us to get around it. So it's like a problem, but not a stoppage.
All right, you can shove it off to one side enough that it's basically burning against the wall, and somebody diving through would be able to just skirt through.
Yes, exactly. And then I'm gonna go stand. I've got 40 feet, so I can't quite make it far enough. Let me measure it. Actually, I didn't measure that. I can make it just behind Akira, so let me put myself there. Oh, there you go. Thank you.
You can now see down the hallway. You saw Asher.
That's just what I'm shooting at.
You saw Asher bamf, and heard him bamf, and boo 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 boo, and now he's fucking gone.
Right. Okay, this will be fun.
I'll say he must be fine. It's okay.
Can I throw a boomerang? And you've got me on here with a sharpshooter option. I'd like to do that.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and y'all watch Derek just suddenly. Do you have your shield on your arm?
I do.
Yeah. So Derek, with his shield on his arm, with woman on fire, and then suddenly out of his leg quiver just pulls up a boomerang and fucking down the way.
Nice.
It's not gonna hit.
So it flies down. It almost hits one of them, but it kind of like ricochets off the wall, kind of wubs, and does come back to your hand. Because even though it's a small hallway, you miss, it comes back.
So I'll bring it on back. Actually, I have 2 attacks now, so can I throw it again?
You can, yeah. Oof.
Even worse. I am not focused today.
It's the first time back in battle in a while. You just had a good meal, still digesting a little bit, just
right.
Just this double throw, double catch, and touch of frustration. But at least you've got the meat grinder right there at the middle of the hallway.
Yeah, I feel like that'll help a little bit. So I'll end my turn there.
Nice.
All right. Nyack having a little bit of desire to also stand back will fly back next to Luca, seeing the way of things. He'll actually call out to Derek and just say, "Oh, you can do better than that, bud." And he's going to give you.
You know what? I know. I'm working on it.
How very Nyack of you.
And you get a D10 Bardic Inspiration.
Hey. You.
And as those things are charging down yonder way, he is going to you know what? He could have passed you. He could have passed you on his way a little bit. He was 30 back? Yeah, 30 back. You can do better than that, bud. And not just shoulder tap you for inspiration. He's also going to tap you with just a regular invisibility, and he'll say, "First one's on me."
Hey, I like it. Many thanks.
There goes. All right, that's that. Moving on to Jekt, who just basically demanded for help. Not inclined to disagree. Reaching out once again to and project Idarius up and away into the battle. See about there. Dropping him there. And that's her turn. Luca!
Oh, I hate to be the stereotypical warlock, but
You know, sometimes things are a
Is it Eldritch
stereotype.
Blast?
Sometimes stereotypes exist for a reason.
I'm gonna cast an incredibly obscure spell that no warlock ever casts.
It's Hex, isn't it?
I mean, I actually do cast Hex. I cast Hex last episode.
I know.
Or no, the one before, I think.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's Eldritch Blast.
Of course.
Of course it is. Like, what else am I going to do? I get 3 of them, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, they're cheap and
It's,
easy.
I mean, that's not really Lucas type, but Anyway,
It's flicking pennies. Just
we're going to target El Magento here.
El Magente.
Yeah, I like that. And I'll roll my spell attack. So that's going to be a 24 to hit.
For sure, for sure.
Not so great on damage. 7 damage.
That's damage. It's definitely strikes.
I'll try again.
Blast a chunk off of it.
21 to
For
hit.
sure, for sure.
A little better. 12 points of damage.
It's looking real, real bad.
Nice.
I'm going to try one more blast.
Survey.
15.
Just hits,
Survey
bud.
says.
Oh, it hits. Hey, cool. And that's 13 points of damage.
You almost using Derek's pillar of light that's going floor to ceiling as kind of a sight line. You just kind of aim dead center of that, and these 3 like lightning bolts of energy just
Very nice. Very nice.
it is what most people call fucking gone.
All right. At that,
You just
I'm
hear
gonna
a disembodied voice like, hell yeah, that was awesome.
Let's see, what can I do here? I think I will look back towards Wash, and I'm gonna say to Wash, I really want to see what those guns do, and I'm gonna throw him a bardic inspiration. Oh yeah, that might be weird.
All right.
What them guns do?
All right.
I got logged out of D&D Beyond for a second.
That's just that's part and parcel for today. Well, coming from Luca's right,
Oh dear.
you actually do see one of these boys approaching from the top. That is him dashing to that point, though. You kind of hear it sounds like the slurping through and around like a door, and it like you hear the door kind of as it separates from gooing through. This one is going to dash forward, gets into that aura. Derek, give us some moonbeam.
Got it, pal.
Con save first.
Well, either way, there's
It's
damage.
half damage. Yeah, it's like it's for half damage. Ooh, it's decent. I realized that the other one was a low one, but okay, you got 1 max roll.
So it runs into it and it trills hard and angry as it pushes through. And then it pushes on and kind of continues towards Luca.
As it passes out of my range, can I opportunity attack with my Warhammer?
You can opportunity attack with your Warhammer with advantage
Nice.
because you invisible.
Nice.
I was gonna ask if Akira gets one too, but didn't they use? Oh, but that was
Before
their turn.
before their turn. Do you also
So-
want to take a swing?
Oh, do I get to take a swing?
If you
Yeah,
want to.
I was gonna say
No,
because
yeah,
you used
yeah.
your reaction, but that was before your turn on Washa's turn, and then it became
Right.
your turn, so you got your reaction back.
You are right. I was thinking that my reaction was still burned. Okay, yeah, I'll take a swing at whatever this is. This thing, this blobby BB.
See,
Lobby, baby.
sometimes it's nice when I say my thoughts out loud.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't think we've ever discouraged that.
That's a 16 to hit.
Will also hit. Derek, do you have anything extra you want to put upon that?
Oh, you know what? I don't remember if I can. Hold on. Let's just
Oh,
say Derek's
right.
off his game. I'm
Oh, right,
no
right,
longer
right.
a paladin.
That's right. I forgot. I forgot the change up. Okay, so smashing.
13 total damage.
Also smashing. There we go. 13. All right, so
And
it
it's force
pushes through.
damage.
Yeah,
And it's force damage.
it pushes through, and y'all see it start to lunge for Luca, and Akira, you smash it first, and like boom, you hit the back of it, and it kind of makes this parabola effect in the goo. And then seeing his moment, you see Derek suddenly become visible again as he contacts like the center of that parabola of force you put in. And Luca, there's no easy way to say this.
Oh no.
You get gacked. Just you get Nickelodeoned. It's a
Glorious.
Luca will hear in his mind via Akira. Sorry, babe.
But that's that one's turn. These ones dashing forward. These ones do have a little bit more of an understanding. They're not unintelligent, and so as they rush forward, because this one is dashing forward, I will say that it has to make acrobatics to try and dive through that.
Try to squeeze itself through the spot.
As it's dashing, that one's a 15, so it will have done. Oh, Luca, apparently you have to Control Z twice. I just figured that one out.
Lucas there at the moment. Muted. Said that he stepped away.
I just got back, but I was
Oh,
listening.
okay.
Oh, too close. Too close. I left it too close. All right, so that one dive, duck, dip, dives, and dodges to try and get around that. This one is going to try to do that. Let's try again.
What's this thing? Why is this thing?
Why is what? Who's what thing?
This thing. I see a 40 just floating in the air right here.
Shouldn't. I don't have a.
Fresh.
All right. Where was it? All right. That's a 23. Okay, that one does dive through. And this one, it's gonna try to
That's
be.
gone.
It's gonna try to be right here-ish. But it too is gonna. It's gonna have to try. Squeezing. Nope, that one tries to squeeze through, and we already have those 12 happy points of Moonbeam, so we're gonna give it 12 happy points of, well, con save.
Con save.
What's the spell save on that?
Ooh, I forget. Hold on.
I knew the other one. The other one's like a
It's-
12. I knew it was bad.
The save DC is 16.
Okay, that one was a 17, so it's gonna take half. But it does not dodge through it. It's sizzling a bit. But the dashing was all of their moves, all of their action economy to get there. Wash. A new problem has entered the field.
Oh. Oh, it's my turn. I see what you're saying. Aha.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, they're all nice, neatly in my line of sight. I ain't gotta move at all. If I didn't want to.
Indeed, indeed.
So I think what I shall do is use my bonus action to steady my aim.
Woo!
Actually, no.
Oh, really?
You
do have lots of allies within lots of danger zones.
I do. So what I shall do instead is
Hello, Beard. The beard has appeared.
The beard has appeared.
I'll let me know if I can do this. I would like to stow the rifle and draw the rapier and pistol.
Ooh, nice. I like the visual on that.
You can draw one.
I have, yeah,
You
my
have
quick draw
Do you have dual
for
wielder?
one. Dual wield just lets me add ability modifier to damage. Anybody can.
dual
fight.
dual wielder.
Oh, lets you as you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it does. That's right. No, I don't. So.
Okay, then you can stow gun, draw gun, stow gun,
Okay.
draw sword. Your choice.
Okay. I will stow gun, draw gun.
All right.
Uh,
Rifle back, other hand already pulling out the other gun.
yeah. And I'll pop off the broom. That's half movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
so
it'll just float there until you stow it. I'll put a marker for it.
And actually, what I'll do. Sorry, is I'll move with it first to there.
Okay.
That's 20 feet, and then half of what should be
Yeah.
25 of 50, right?
Yeah, and
Technically.
you can dismount,
As
and then your
just-
speed will be next. So yes.
And then would I have any movement left, like 5 feet left over? Probably?
You would not have 5 feet left over. Your speed then reduces to not a mucho.
Well, if I moved 20 and it took 25 to get off, I should have.
What's your speed now, though?
What?
When you're off the broom, what's your speed?
I can't hear you.
When you're off your broom, what's your speed?
There's
Jeremy,
no
we can't
sound
hear
coming
you.
from you.
When you're off your broom, what's your speed?
30.
Okay, then you would have only had. The way speed stacks is weird, is what I'm saying.
Okay. Alright, so no movement left.
Yes.
Am I within... How close am I to this guy? I am within 5 feet of both these guys, though. Yes?
You could be, yes. Their squares are weird because their tokens are a little fucky.
Uh-huh.
You are a little beyond 5 feet from it, so you could be outside of 5 feet from both of them. I will say.
Okay. Well, I want to be within 5 feet of both of them. That's the
Ah,
problem.
that is a problem.
Alright, well, I don't know what to do now.
You have a gun.
Yeah, but I
What are you
don't
gonna
get to
do?
do... I don't get to do the things that I want, though.
I'm sorry.
With the gun.
Here. We'll split
No,
the
sorry,
difference.
I'll just
We'll
shoot-
split the
I'll just-
difference. Make an athletics check, hopping off the broom. to hop an extra 5 feet.
That's all right.
It's a really easy answer. It's a really easy answer. The least you can do is land right where you are.
All right, fine. There.
All
By the
right,
way, I'm
those
shooting
yeah.
twice.
All right, landing, definitely hitting, hitting both on one or.
Sure. The top one, the green one. 16 damage. That is turn.
All right.
Groovy.
Akira time.
Yep.
This thing is all up in your business.
I mean, it thinks it's in my business. It doesn't know I'm there.
Yeah, it's in your business. It just doesn't know.
So, I am more in its business. Punch 1 is a 27. Will that hit?
Well, roll it with advantage because you're invisible.
Oh yes, with advantage.
So a second swing.
26.
For sure. For sure slap.
It'll take 12 points of force damage. Attack number 2. That's a 22. Let's roll to see if I, since it's at advantage, let's roll to see if I crit. Nope. Just a gentleman 20. So it'll take another 10 force damage.
Oh boy.
And we're
it's looking real rough.
We're just gonna flurry those blows.
Another one.
So that was a 27, so we know that hits. Let's see if we crit. We do not crit, but we still hit. So it'll get hit for another 12 points of damage.
All right, so as you 1, 2, third one, you slam it and it flies back fully engulfed in the moonbeam and sizzles away.
All right, I still have, because I use a key point, I still got one left.
You still got one left in the chamber.
And so I'll just turn my attention to this purple one here. And let's see what the dice say. That's a 25 for that, so we know that it hits. Let's see if we can crit. We cannot crit, but we'll throw some extra sauce on this last one.
Just
You
more
can't crit, just not this time.
So that's gonna be a 12, and then we'll throw a psionic die on here for 8. So 20 total. 12 force, 8 psionic.
That you gain just momentum from slamming through that one, so your left arm just comes around and everybody sees the full indent of your dragon arm on this thing as it just it looks like it's working overtime. Anything else for you? You've got movement.
No, I'm gonna stay right there. I action surged last session. I have that marked off. So yeah, I'm good. That's all she wrote for me today. For this moment, not today, but
Yeah.
this
Akira's done fighting for the day.
hacks like you do 2 takes. I do 1 take.
As much as Idarius wants to be frontline and protecting, he does have his crossbow out because he was preparing for distant combat. So kind of taking a side behind Wash is going to focus fire with Wash with all of his.
Sweet.
Well, he did something. Putting a crossbow bolt into him. It doesn't hurt him. It doesn't hurt him to death, but it does stick in there and make an impact.
I'm gonna hurt you to death.
I'm gonna kill you to death.
The answer is did you hear about that one guy? He got killed to death.
Val knowing that if he sticks around any of you for terribly long, it will be unhealthy for you, is going to just kind of turn into this jet stream of fire as he flies to the other side, and kind of goes to do a little bit of moonbeaming of his own on the other side, and that's, he doesn't have any bonus actions he can do on that side, and so it becomes Asher's turn. Asher, you have a turn. You know you have a few seconds of peace, of calm, before you're going to pop back into whatever the fuck's going back on the material plane. So you have a turn to just do some prep if you need to potion up, if you need to...
Oh, I'm not coming back yet? Okay.
Yeah, it's at the end of your turn. Just to clarify for your goodness. But you're not stunned, you're not incapacitated. You can do something for yourself before. Yeah. Is there anything you want to do? You could cast a spell and hold it for when you pop back in. Like, you could do a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I was like sitting there going, like, I'm not sure what else I could do. Yeah. As far as that goes, what I could do is I will go ahead and prepare to cast. What level is that? It's first level. Okay, cool. I will go ahead and prepare to cast Witch Bolt on the first enemy within my sight.
Okay.
So as soon as I'm like pop back in, I look back, I go, hey, but yeah.
All right. Are you just casting at first level, or are you going to upcast it?
Let's see. It does 1d12 lightning, so I will go ahead and I'll cast it at third level. Just give it a little more oomph.
All right. Are you putting any of your extra spicy meta magic on it to try and trigger magic once again?
I'm gonna clean spell that. So I'm gonna burn 3.
Oh!
I'm gonna burn 3 sorcery points.
Let's get weird. Let's go.
And I'm gonna cast it on the other one that is within range as well, because
You're sure there's at least gonna be one more.
I mean, yeah. Like when I left, there was like 5.
All right. So you for holding a spell, you cast it first, and then which will trigger the thing, and then as soon as you appear, you can let them both off. So as you charge both of these lightning balls into both of your hands, throw your D100.
Okay. That's a 91.
Oh, we love the things in the 90s. They're so good.
I personally do myself.
So as you charge that energy, suddenly like the lightning starts to like charge up your arms, and it almost looks like your beautiful green skin starts to like, it looks like it's flickering, not fully changing, but definitely not just illusions either, as it looks like it becomes a pale human arm, a gray strong Goliath arm, like, and just starts like flickering between on both of your arms. We'll see if that means anything eventually, but as you suddenly appear, you become aware of the situation. Fire 1, fire 2, closest, and then further away.
Let's see. Fire 2.
First one's
17.
First one's a 14. Is that your final answer for the 14?
Well, I was gonna say I would like to also. You know what? Just let's get weird with it. Tides of Chaos, baby. I'm gonna take another advantage, and we're gonna do another roll.
Another one.
All right, and then no. You know, damn it. No. Okay.
All right, so that one does totally miss the first one, but the second one arcs over, and You already rolled the damage roll. 11. 11's not bad. And especially as Valineth is on the other side of it, it's already starting to burn, and then suddenly your lightning bolt hits it, and most of that viscera is forced into the flames of Valineth, and so it coats Valineth, and then is just burning away.
Yeah, gone.
But a 44.
44.
I love that for you.
I just want to know what's going on with my arms.
And so you casting Witch Bolt and holding it, both of which would require your concentration. You dropped concentration on your far step, but
Yes.
here, as you reappear, I'm going to flavor it this way. You suddenly, well, not there, maybe not there. But you have 20 feet, up to 20 feet that you can teleport. So we'll teleport you there. So you're still not in the danger zone. But yeah, so you for the same amount of time as your arms are switching races, it seems, kind of flickering between them. You too can teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action for free, concentration free, no spell required. You got a little bit of that astral still coursing through you.
I got a third of the far step in me still.
Exactly. All right, Derek, danger close.
Okay, danger is close. You know what? Let's do a thing. I'm gonna keep the shield and the warhammer active in my hands, and I want the one right front and center. We're gonna warhammer that one with both of my attacks.
Give him the smash, smash in smash. So both of you focus in and just one right after the other, bam, it smashes down, and then as it goes to like rebound back up, you kind of use the momentum to swing your arm around and slam it towards your moonbeam, and boom! Ah! It sizzles away.
This is why I love you, Jeremy. And then...
Hey, you're the one doing 19 damage. I'm just facilitating everything else.
Is Derek aware that there's a new slobby in the stairs?
It has made a not insignificant amount of blobby noises.
Okay, so movement speed, avoiding the fire aura. I'm just gonna like get me over here. Action surge.
Ooh.
And I get one attack instead of two for action surge.
No, action surge is action surge. You have an
awesome.
action.
Okay. Then I'm gonna non-sharpshooter boomerang the lobby at the back.
All right, dropping your hammer and. Sharp shot. That would be a 21, which will hit for 16 points of damage.
Okay.
A for sure hit. That boomerang did not come back, but you have a couple.
That's fine.
Oh, and there's a 27 there too for another 14 damage. It's doing pretty bad. Just getting slammed twice. Both of those basically like cutting into it like dull Jello knives, just down the sides of it. It's looking a little less corporeal than perhaps it wants to be.
Valid.
Any bonus? Anything else?
Yeah, bonus action. Wash is right there next to me, yeah?
Yes, he is.
I'll just throw another level 1 healing word his way.
Every little bit helps, as
Give
they
me
say.
26 points.
All right. When he returns, 6 hit points to the man.
And that'll do me.
All right. Nyack will kind of just step, kind of fly and step back a little bit, just evaluating the scene, and for now, knowing his limitations, especially when there's a big old fire boy in the way, he is going to stand back and dodge. Jacked down below, rushing forward, still trying to do some catching up, getting right to the bottom of things. Action dash. Luca, you're up. Washburn, you're on deck.
You're up like Asia?
Yeah, you're up like Asia.
He already
Okay.
has somebody's eruption.
Do I have line of sight to this boy?
You most definitely do.
All right, I am going to bonus action retch.
As one does.
I'm gonna bonus
Push
action
me
retch,
into the fire elemental.
and then
Clean me, Valineth, clean me.
I'm not gonna burn my action to clean myself, even though I'm half tempted to.
Being this close to Valineth is actually kind of burning some of it away.
Oh, if I took 5 foot step closer to him, would it burn the rest of it away? I
It-
have fire resistance.
Yeah, it takes some damage, but yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
But
As
yes.
funny as that would be. I'm gonna do another completely original action and cast Eldritch Blast.
When in doubt, Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast at this boy. Or girl, or them. I don't know. I don't want to miss under the slime.
It's
That's a 15.
most certainly strikes it. And with that one, if I'm not mistaken, yes, you smash it, and as it detonates and kind of coats the wall and the door behind it, you see the 2 boomerangs dink dink onto the ground. And at least for now,
I don't hear any more blurbley gerbles.
you don't hear any blurbity gurbles. But on the other side of that door,
Do I hear any blurbly gerbils?
on the other side of that door up there, you do hear what sounds like thumping. Like something is against like a stone wall.
Loud neighbors.
It's not against the door. It's not against the door up at the top. It's something beyond the door.
Sorry.
Huh.
Sorry.
The door, Charlie.
Yep. And which? Sorry, I was looking at the map, but I didn't see where you had pointed. Where was the sound coming from?
Up the stairs. Up here.
Upstairs.
Yes. Down that hallway does seem to have calmed down a little bit as
Can
far
I-
as sound goes.
Can I fly over Valineth without getting burned?
You can't, but he can kind of do a little bit of a shuffle, kind of knowing his danger to everyone. Just kind of fly to the back.
Are we still in initiative?
We are currently out of initiative. Also, take 6 points of healing.
Points of
You got Derek.
You got Derricked.
You've been derricked.
That
You've been
sounds
derelict.
so. That sounds hilarious to me, and I don't know why. You've been Derricked. Maybe because I know like 5 Derricks.
You know, Jeremy, sometimes you're allowed to change the music.
Sometimes.
There we go. Suspenseful.
Also stow the broom for now.
Suspenseful Wizard Tower. You snag the broom and it suddenly gives way to gravity. Oops, there goes gravity. And
Oops, there goes gravity.
things have gone silent. Eventually, after a few seconds of waiting, Akira becomes visible. Asher's glitchy twitchiness of both arm and astral teleporting goes away.
So
Take a walk down this
have I
hallway and check
experienced
these
that
rooms
before?
real
Do I
quick.
know what that was? Because Bearded doesn't know.
The moonbeam would go away.
I thought that lasted 10 minutes, or is it 1?
I was thinking would. Let me verify. It's 1.
Oh, okay. Then
But
yes,
it-
Moonbeam would burn away.
Yeah, and can't you dismiss Moonbeam once you're done with it?
Yeah.
So we proceeding up the stairs.
As you come down here, Wash, you see 2 doors that look like very nice doors that have locks on them. On the other side of you, as you walk up close, this what looks like a guardian statue made of stone and strips of gold, kind of around it in certain spots. It kind of turns around and looks towards you, and you can see what are like carved in eye sockets and just little dots of like purple arcana that kind of function as eyes, as it just kind of like turns around on you, and it just looks and like kind of evaluates you for a moment, and it's waiting.
Okay.
Behind what looks like a cage door that does have a lock on it as well.
Right. Okay. And can I try to see if I perceive anything else on this floor?
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation. Luca, you hear calling from down below. I don't have my Misty step up today. Do you mind come and fetch me? Is everything okay?
Is that our friend?
That's Jacked down below.
Jacked. You know what? Yeah, I'll fly down and pick Jacked up, bring Jacked up here.
While Wash is investigating down the hall, can I creep up the stairs and like listen a little closer to the noises?
You may definitely go ahead and do some perceptions.
Perception checkies.
Yeah, I don't find squat.
Looking around, you're not seeing anything in particular
Yeah,
down there.
not really.
And for Derek, you hear it's echoing down a hallway, like the sound of. It's very almost rhythmic, almost it's constant, untiring. Wash with
go ahead.
with a 7. while you don't see anything in the way of like traps or glyphs, like you're in a wizard tower, it makes sense to look around. With a 7 though, there is such thing as DC 5. Looking at the doors, each of them around the locking mechanism do have a bit of an arcane glow to them, as well. In the room, in the cell beyond the guardian statue, there are the 5 chests that look like they're somewhat clean, but like this area is a place for holding of maybe like oily waste or oily products, kind of some sort of like depository of work stuff. Wouldn't be able to know more unless you got in there closer.
Word.
For my perception, hearing that it's rhythmic, can I make an insight check to try to determine if there is any kind of point to the rhythm?
I'll give it to you that it's not really musical. It is more of a it's like it's more of like a constant battering ram. Just
Okay. So it's not somebody trying to pound out Morse code, hey, it's Eskel, I'm up in this room, come get me?
Correct. It is not that. It is not.
Just not an SOS.
It's
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what's up here, guys. I'll be back.
Is the door locked?
Yeah, but I got a warhammer.
Yeah,
Oh,
as
you're
you
not going along.
as you go through the door, it too has a locking mechanism on it, and it too has a little bit of an arcane glow to it.
Oh, really?
I'm also
So it's not
bringing
just a
Mars.
warhammer door?
I mean, you could try to warhammer the door. I'm not going to tell you you can't.
I feel like with
but
the arcane aura, I would regret it hard, so I'm not gonna do that.
Wash, as a reminder, you did get oh no, it was Derek that got shoulder tap. That's why I need to make sure always put my little token things on there. Derek, you have a D10 inspiration. Nyack,
Shoot, I could have hit with that boomerang.
yeah, Nyack will also looking towards Wash, just tell him, when you get in that lock there, make sure you look for some kind of false pins or something, and give you a D10 inspiration as well.
Okay, I think unless it wore off, Luca inspired me as well.
Oh wait, Luca was the one that inspired you. Then Nyack doesn't need to give that to you.
Yeah.
I'll check that one back off.
So, I mean, obviously I don't want to trigger any traps, but I mean, I'll just call down to Jack first. I'll be like, Jack, do you want to try any of your passcodes and whatnot on this door first, or?
Right. And she comes kind of hurrying up, and as she doesn't actually try to like push you out of the way, and does kind of a quick cruciform with a circle, and kind of waits, and it doesn't move, and
Yeah.
And she swears under her breath for a moment. And, I mean, the other thing I know how to do pretty well. And she is she's going to kind of ball up her fist into a knuckleball, and you see her hand glow purple, and then just one single and it is loud, just a single knock of just and as she knocks, the glow on the lock fades, and you hear the lock kind of, and she, like, her eyes brighten up for the first time. Like, she's been dour, she's been like really upset, and then suddenly she just, it fucking worked. Not all the doors have the enchantment. The front one does, at least.
Excellent. Figure you might know more about this.
Hydration check, I see.
What's that?
Another hydration check.
Oh, hydration. Yes, the song's about hydration.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. So is the door unlocked now, or is it just the arcane?
I'll say you saw both the arcane glow dim, and then you also heard on the inside, like it actually actively unlocked.
Sweet. All right. Well, yeah. I figure you might know a bit more about the workings of this tower, and figure try not to set off anything we don't have to, right?
Right. On that note, the way past up there, if something came down from up there, a lot of the wards that occupy that area will have been triggered for now. But
good to know.
If we don't make haste, and I know I'm being long-winded, but if we don't make haste about it, those wards may recharge. So.
Right then. Well, Derek, you want to lead us in? Or do we know your name, Derek? Have you been?
Yeah, y'all had
a
a meal together. It would make sense that he introduced himself as Derek.
I thought you'd never ask. So let's go see who's pounded.
Is Luca still concentrating on the?
It's gone.
Yeah, greater
it's
invisibility only lasts for a minute. But he is still, I'll say, suffering ? From the effects of Jek's flight. So there is
suffering.
Yeah, suffering with big air quotes.
Jeremy, can you drag us to the correct location on the map?
Yep, that is what I am working on right now.
We are moving. We are
It
on
is
the
what he is doing.
And so there we are. Hoorah! Oh, good job, Jeremy.
I can see nothing.
Yeah, no, I was about to undo it, and then I hit a button on my keyboard that I don't use, and it brought it to the homepage. So I have to reload that real fast. Reveal.
I can't see clearly now.
None of the rain is gone.
There we go.
I can't see clearly now. The screen is gone.
I can't see any obstacles or anything fucking else.
This is why I have dark vision.
Yes. I have dark vision. Do I see it? Yes, of course you see it. No. I didn't detail it out in too much detail on this layer, on this map. But this hallway, y'all have seen the way things have been. These things have detonated and exploded and made mess of everywhere that they've been when they are detonated, and you see just, it looks like fireballs went off in this hallway, explosions of these goo things just dripping from the walls. it did at least some work on these things as you come walking through. And
I'll just run my finger along the wall and go like, there was a party in here somewhere.
not unlike a number of parties that you may have been to.
Stupid sexy Asher.
Also
Wassel,
mentioned at this point something I forgot to tell all of you last time. That wasn't just food. We added proficiency bonus to things now. But hold on, let me find out.
Ooh.
My goodness.
Yes,
My
you
badness.
you would have had 3 points of temporary HP from the snacks, or
So I think what I made was food.
yes.
I'll just, you know what? Let's do this.
Wow. Special food.
Retconningly.
Well, yeah. So so you can make you could have made treats. 3 treats that each give 3 temporary HPs. So you can have those on you can have those on your person right now.
Oh, I see.
The other healing is during a shorter long rest.
You know what? I will just say that I have them on my person,
Yes.
but we just had food.
Yes, indeed. But as y'all proceed forward, you see the definite signs of glyphs having been set off. Several of them in the hallway, all of them currently set off. Some slowly gaining power again. Not fast enough that you think you should run right this second, but there is at least an urgency there. And as you make your way around, a lot of you
Yeah, let's see.
you do find yourselves facing the wall that has it has some definite cracks in it, and you hear on the other side of it, on the ground in front of it, you see a glyph that looks like it's been triggered, and that that the wall itself triggered out of this glyph.
Interesting.
The glyph now tame and calm, but the wall was definitely conjured. It's not of the same stone as any of the stone or masonry around you, but it filled this hallway side to side to the ceiling, and it is being thumped upon.
I am not a fan of that noise.
I'm going to use my Warhammer, not hard enough to do any damage, but to be heard on the other side, and see if there is a change in the pounding.
And you kind of thump on the wall, and there's a moment where it stops, and it gives a
I'll do 2 back.
and then you kind of hear it sounds like rather than 2 different fists hitting it, or two fists hitting it in succession, 2 fists hitting it at the same time, as you kind of hear this, as it sounds like a full, like somebody tried to tackle the wall on the other side.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
And it shakes.
Side.
It shakes the wall, and you see some more cracks forming. It is making its way through, probably at some point. some point in the next probably hour if it keeps up.
Awesome. Okay.
Good to know.
Hey, Jack, any ideas on what that might be? One of them stone guardians like the one down below?
It shouldn't be. The
Alright.
the glyphs up here, that one we refer to as the quartermaster. He will get things from some of the storage chests that are about. That one though has been somewhat persnickety recently, and which is why it's caged rather than allowed to walk about the grounds. But
Seems like your cage is failing.
well, no, but no, up here.
No, that was the one downstairs.
the one
if you're
downstairs.
Downstairs. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Up here, Eskel had gone and taken himself to study alone in his magic circle. It is a spot that he has that is made to help focus all schools of magic, and he has glyphs in this hallway particular for not even invasion, because us coming this way actually it would not trigger them under normal circumstances, at least.
I see.
But they are made to stop things from coming out.
Right.
And
So
I
what
think-
was it? What was it keeping in? Whatever's pounding on this wall?
I don't
Could I
know.
could I try to discern what the heck those creatures even were that we just fought?
I'll take a
Good idea. Good idea.
Arcana or Religion, your choice.
Mm,
Both suck for me, so I'm probably gonna end up using that inspiration.
You have
I'm-
knowledge from past
I'm-
life as well, if you have any more
I
of those.
don't have any more. So what was the inspiration die from Luca?
D8.
D8.
I bought a +3 player buff earlier today.
Woo!
Well, look at that. That is what, 26 on
That's
that religion
a
check?
that's a hot 26.
No need. No need.
Um,
No need.
you've had a few run-ins in your time with things that are touched of the far realm.
Mm.
Things that have been mutated, things that have been changed by contact with the far realm. These things seem like, for lack of a better term, they were born in it, molded by it.
Ah.
Their nature so far being that of pure unfocused energy, unfocused life. That it's life for the sake of life, almost.
Right. There's no order
And-
to it.
Yeah, it is mostly chaotic life. Though you'd be able to interpret, parse that those kind of things don't just happen. Usually, cracks to the far realm that would lead something like that to be able to come through would have to be somewhat significant. And more so, they don't operate independently. They most often operate off of some sort of hive mind.
Mhm. And there was quite a few of those nasties, and so
Yes, you dealt with 10 of them.
yeah. And how long has Jecht been locked out of the tower?
A little over a week.
Right. So
Very interesting.
That's a while.
I don't know a lot, but from what I've been told and what I can parse from all this, I think there might be a significant breach into the far realm up there. So if there's not supposed to be any more of them big stone guardians up there, I think something bigger might have come through.
Oh, Eskel.
And looks like it. From what did Derek say out loud that it's going to be about an hour, maybe, or was that just something we all kind of parsed?
That's kind of a general knowledge. Like,
Okay.
this thing's being hit, and after that solid tackle, Derek, did you send anything back or just leave it be?
No, at that point, I got the impression that whatever's over there isn't friendly, and I stopped.
And then it goes back to.
And judging from the pace of that pounding, I think it's going to be through in about an hour. So unless we want to open it up sooner, I suggest maybe we take some time to prepare for whatever the hells might be coming through that wall.
Jecht, do you know where Eskel might be in here if he's not in there?
Well, thing is, the hallway continues to another stairwell, and that stairwell is where. You remember what I said about being able to teleport into a very particular place? Within that archway is, for lack of a common term for it, this kind of hyperbolic fold in space. It kind of like the way a portable hole works, but not.
It's bigger on the inside.
It's bigger on the inside, but it's not pushing out to the astral sea or anything. It's just using the space available more efficiently, I guess. And
Sure.
and so it goes kind of into the wall there, and it opens up into where he does his magical circle things. So you have to be very precise, know exactly where you're going to be able to get to his magic circle, which actually has a teleportation and she stops. His magic circle has a permanent teleportation circle inside of it, which is where one would be able to teleport to if they knew
Far
precisely
realm.
where to go. Well, I meant from the outside, but also if one rides the planes, if you know a particular sigil sequence on the material, or on whatever plane you're trying to go to, it can become a target of your teleportation, of your planar shift, so that you arrive precisely where you mean to. Sorry, Chad.
Right.
So whatever he was looking
Have
for,
you tried communicating with Eskel?
I have. I've
And
gotten.
he's not responding to spells at all?
He did not respond to any of my sendings this week.
Okay. Sorry.
So, while this is being figured out, Wash would like to start trying to take short rests.
Okay.
Same with Akira. Akira will join Wash. in short
Let's just
rest.
like start like cleaning his musket and like just
Getting the goo
reloading
off.
the gun and yeah.
And
So
while
Derek will pull out those treats that he made. Give one to Wash, give one to Akira, and then hold up the third one who wants it. And, like, he doesn't think to explain what they are, because, you know, it should be obvious, because it's obvious to him.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, Akira graciously accepts the snack and just continues meditating while chewing on said snack.
Lucas
Sitting-
is prestidigitating goo off of himself.
Wash will take it and say, thanks, but I'll hand this off to someone else. I don't eat much because he doesn't know what it is. He just doesn't eat.
That'll be enough to clue Derek in that he should probably explain himself. That'll help you. Just try it. Just try it.
All right then, and he'll sort of like side eye you.
Eat the food, damn it.
And he'll try.
Um,
And it's what, 3 temp HP you said?
yeah.
If you eat it? Okay. Yeah, that's actually quite good.
Well, if you're all going to take your ease, she warns Luca, the flight is about to drop.
Understood.
And
Flies down.
flies down, indeed. She sets her staff to the side, kind of opening her side bag that is notably not a holding bag. It is actually just a bag, and she slides her spell book out for a moment, and as she flips through a little bit, she's able to she finds a page and says, I have the ability within my practice to be able to increase your vitality for the better part of the next 8 hours. It won't be terribly strong as I use my fly spell and my higher tier vortex warp to send Mr. Derek up here. I would be able to out of character give 5 real HPs, not temporary HPs, but real HPs to up to 6 of you with 2 castings of aid.
I mean, there's only 7 of us if we include Adarius. Oh, 8 of us if we include Adarius. I mean,
I didn't need the short rest for health reasons. I wanted to get my key points back. That's all.
No, that's legit.
I wanted it for my action surge and other things.
Oh yeah, and my action surge back. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I will restore mine as well.
Yeah, go ahead and hit short rest if any of you have HPs that you need to get. But she is volunteering to use 2 castings of aid at base level to give you maximum HP override +5.
I mean, I'll take it
Nice.
if nobody else will.
Yeah, I'll take one.
She can hit up to 6 of you. So Derek, yes. Wash, yes.
Akira, yes.
Asher.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it.
Oh no, it's not.
voluntelling
It's
Asher
not
and Luca.
healing. It's not just healing. It's giving you 5 extra max HP for 8 hours.
Oh, increasing max HP.
Yeah,
Oh.
increasing
Yeah,
match
yeah.
XP.
Yeah, and
I'm a weakling.
yeah, I was gonna say I'm voluntelling Asher and Luca.
Did
You've been
Wash get one, I'm
voluntold.
assuming?
Yeah, Wash got one. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if Wash gets one, then Luca will get one.
Okay,
You have
so
been voluntold.
+5, and she actually has one more second level slot. She'll hit
That's it.
herself, Nyack, and Valineth as well. So max
How long does that last?
8 hours.
Nice.
So your max HP modifier plus 5.
No.
That's all of her second,
Volunteering after Luke.
all of her second level slots and her free use of aid per day.
Yes, but your team.
And then I mean that tech. It was, you said 6, right? So that's so
5.
with
5.
We
8.
right, but 6 people.
Oh, 6 people. So technically 9 people because she's using a third one of it, the last one.
Okay.
So
Okay.
she can hit
So
everybody.
then everybody.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
might as well just
6,
hit
7, 8, 9.
everybody.
Yes, it is everybody. She was
Including
trying.
herself.
Yeah, she was trying to think strategically, and the most strategic thing would be to make sure everybody is very healthy, because there are. It sounds like there are big, heavy problems on the other side of that wall.
Yeah, there are.
Should we Fireboy, you want to get up front?
Do you? you want me to be the front line? Well, everybody back up. I have a feeling I'm going to sunbake that wall. So
Can he actually speak right now in normal, or does he speak
can't.
fire elemental?
He can speak, because fire elementals do have language, and he retains
Okay.
his knowledge of things that he knows.
Okay. Fair enough.
If he were just a fire elemental, that's one thing. If he were polymorphed or something, but he is wild shaped.
I just remember
Yeah, I got you, dude.
another prolific druid having issues speaking while elementals.
Something. But yes, if you don't mind backing up a bit, he'll.
Yeah, wash wood.
Encouraging Derek and Wash to stand back as he fires in front of all of you, and kind of Elvin torches himself to the front line, making sure that is 102 hit points for that fire elemental. Let's make sure to hit it. His secondary HPs. All right. If that's I guess I should hit. I have lots of people to manage right now. Nyack and Idarius and Valineth.
Oh.
And Jacked.
Jeremy, I forgot to tell you, I used versatile blessing or whatever the blessing thing for on myself.
Oh, good. Yeah. So y'all watch as Derek is focusing up, getting prepared. He does a little kind of gesture on his forehead, and it looks for a second like a little fiery third eye appears, and then just kind of fades into his forehead. Any other preparations anybody else wants to do before?
I mean, once we have the short rest secure, we'll just do some stretches
Well,
and
the short rest is going to be have a very staccatic end, because that wall is coming down.
Oh, okay.
So basically, like during the short rest, any other preparations to be had, now's the time. Jekt positioning herself further back because she knows she's squishy. Also hitting herself with a mage armor, just.
Akira will talk quick strategy with Wash, trying to see if they can stay within 60 feet of each other on the battlefield, just to add a little oomph to his projectiles as they skirt around the battlefield.
I think that'll be doable.
And same with Asher, saying, you know, let's stay within 60 feet so I can do the same with your stuff. You know, just kind of like real quick strategy, nothing like too intense because the wall's coming down, so no time to really work out anything more complicated than that.
Cool.
So
My weird stuff was wonky.
Any other positional things anybody wants to do before it happens?
Okay.
Asher, start gently. We. The wall to come down.
Does your guitar gently weep?
Oh, R.I.P. George Harrison. Quiet beetle.
My kind of beetle. All right. Well, then in that case, I guess it's time once again. Let's go ahead and throw some initiatives.
Roll initiative. That is a 21 for Akira.
17.5.
Ah,
No, 0.15, sorry.
18.
17.5.
I'm sorry, did you say only an 18?
Yeah, that means I rolled a 3.
I know.
We're aware.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying
It's still disappointing, okay?
Oh man,
Yeah.
I only rolled a 37 to hit. Oh man.
No, my initiative on my guy I played last night, it was a plus 17, so an 18 initiative is a natural one for him. So yeah, no.
Yeah.
Heard, Chef. So as the door coming down once again, here we go. Back to
Use this one.
Life. Back to reality.
back to reality. Thank you.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes Rabbity.
Is it Mavity now?
DMCA's all over.
Indeed.
No,
All
because
right.
I said, however do you want it? And there goes, however do you want it? See?
However you want it.
We're getting kicked up by the DMCA.
No, I just used the Vanilla Ice defense. It works, right?
It works.
It
for
works.
vanilla.
It works, right?
There.
Because, I mean, the exact quote is, theirs went ding, 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 and mine went ding, 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 ding. Exact quote. That's exactly this quote.
Yeah, and like what was it, like added like hi-hats to it or something? I don't even remember.
Yeah, he added like a single hi-hat to the drum beat.
Impenetrable fence.
Impenetrable.
Said nobody of Asher.
Oh boy. That's
Damn. Splash damage. Splash damage. Oh my god. You can't just throw AoEs out like that, fam.
incredible.
You just hit all of us.
So all right,
Oh,
3
those
for
things
that
are
one.
cool looking.
A for that one.
Oh, they're
Jack
all
got a
8-bitty.
22.
Yeah, no, they're like,
They're all 8-bitty.
You can tell they're from the Far Realm because they're an 8-bit.
Exactly. That was the joke. I'm glad you got it. Perfect.
I only keep my initiative in there.
You have to. Yeah, there you go.
Here we go.
Probably because I was changing a bunch of them, and every time it changes, it resets it for anybody else who's trying to reset it. And,
Oh, so we
yeah.
were just typing at the same time. Gotcha.
Yeah, I kept sniping you. My bad, dog.
You're fine. You're fine. I was gonna ask you to do it if it didn't take the last time. I was like, Jeremy, can you just take care of that? So.
Can I use that player advantage for the initiative? I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
All right.
For everyone, I did purchase a +3 player buff. So when you need something, it's there. I purchased it earlier today.
All right. So as this first one smashes through, you can see it's almost like this goo is trying to form itself into like almost a dragon sort of situation. It's like it's flapping wings and it's trying to like get itself up off the ground. It doesn't look like it could sustain flight in its current fuckery. But like it might be able to glide if it had room, which is not here in this hallway. But as it does its flaps, it smashes through the wall, and you, when seen, there is a screech of just as it readies.
That's not how the noise canceller didn't cancel that out, but good. Congratulations.
Because I turned it off. Because I make weird fucky noises. But it's ready to go for it. The first thing Valineth sees going over his shoulder is a firebolt towards it. Make sure I have everything right. I do. All right. These ones will actually show their the amount of hurt that they will sustain. They are a lot less
Squishy.
yes, a lot less squishy, a lot less amorphic.
Yeah.
Not as squishable.
Indeed.
That's the health
There we
bar.
go. There we go.
Dark Souls theme kicks in.
Perfect. All right. So here we go. Jack, do a firebolt, please.
Oh, excuse me.
Jack, do the best firebolt, please.
Yes.
Oh my, that's
All right. So
Then
the problem there is that that's not actually just a 21. It was a 1 and a 5, and then since we do perfect criticals, that's 20. So it's actually 26 points of damage.
yoga play.
As she just from the back, just like using Adarius as a person shield, just and shoots past Wash and starts the battle off with what many would call a bang. That's her turn. Akira, you're up.
All right. Akira will.
She seemed a little timid, a little nervous, a little upset most of this time. Now she seems like she's in the middle of a bunch of people who have her back, so she's a little more resolved, a little more ready.
Let's see. That guy is 55 feet away from me, but I only need to get within 10 to be effective, which is
Correct.
exactly my movement speed. So yeah, you guys are going to see Akira in very. You guys have all seen this move before. Akira just takes off, running, and then almost baseball slides to to the range they need. So I think, yeah, this will put me within 10 feet.
What about the fire radius?
I'll say there is a fire radius
Ah, fire radius. Oh, well,
You.
you know what?
if you-
Melee.
there. Yeah, if you're
Full
able
on.
to get in there.
Full on melee it is. I guess I get right there.
Technically.
Or right here. Or right there, actually.
I'll say you can get actually into its space because it is 2 sizes larger than you.
Okay, then I'll get right there as long as that doesn't overtax my movement, because I thought I had to
Yeah,
drop
their
back
speed
another
is
5 feet.
50.
Yeah.
And that's 55.
Okay.
Yeah, so I need to step back.
Then you will still be a touch inside of the hotspot.
What's the hotspot? What's the damage on the hotspot?
We haven't had to explore that, so it's not in my immediate. Here we go.
It's got really good Wi-Fi though.
Yeah. It's got real good Wi-Fi.
You know what? I'm gonna have to take that chance, because this is what heroes do. They put themselves in between in between the danger. So.
That's the thing. No, it's not actually within. It's not within 5 feet. It's if somebody makes a melee attack on it or touches
okay.
it
I was
within
wrong.
5 feet.
So
Yeah. No. That's fair. That's fair. He's
I
still
just
very.
remembered it being bad to like be near fire elementals for some reason. I couldn't remember
Yeah.
what the reason was.
As soon as they're touched, you light on fire and
Yeah.
you stay on fire.
That's what it was. Okay.
So,
Gotcha.
anyways,
I'm not touching
fine,
the
you're
fire elemental.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
fine. You run by. He warm. Go ahead.
Attack number 1 is a 27.
Woo! Definite smash.
Oh, wait. When I get there, I'm sorry, I skipped a step. When I get there, kaboom! The fists come out, so I needed to make a... It needs to make a DC 16 deck save.
That's a
In your
total of
bets.
5.
So in addition to... So it'll take this damage first, which is 7 force damage, and it's pushed 10 feet away. Oh, I may not be able to do the second thing.
Well, yeah,
No,
no,
'cause
you
I
have a range of 10 feet.
I have a range of 10 feet, so yeah.
It smashes into the wall and is not able to go further than 5 feet away from you. So
So that's fine.
it's
So
still
then it'll
within 10
take-
feet.
So I hit it once, and so it'll take 13 force damage. I'm gonna hit it a second time. Does a 20 hit?
Oh, sure does. They're big,
that?
lumbering. They're thick, but they are not fast.
They're gonna take 9. Gonna go ahead and burn that key point. I
You
believe-
used bonus action to explode.
Oh,
Oh,
A
okay.
natural 20. Oh.
Yep. Oh, action surge! Boom!
Action surge. Yeah, you just earned that back. Boom, let's go.
Action
Yes,
surge.
totally.
So we know that hits. We know
We
that
know that
crit.
hits.
And what's the crit damage again? I always forget.
Max. So it's another 6 for that one.
So that'll be 16 points force damage, with another hit on deck of 17.
17 will hit.
So last hit, we're gonna throw a little extra. So that's 11, and I'll throw another D6 psionic on top of that.
Jeez.
Bam! For 8, so that's 19 total.
Nice.
Yeah, so Jack sending in the opening volley, and then Akira just following that fire and just boom, slamming it into the wall, and then continuing to just slam it into the wall over and over and over. Wash. That's a big sticky target. What can you do about
It
it?
is. I am going. Where are they? Sweet. I do get my grit on a short rest.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to steady my aim.
Woohoo! It's a bad time to be that guy.
We also have a modifier advantage from Grayscale. He reminded us in the comments.
Woo!
So
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
somebody-
the thing I was
yeah, you
asking
have
to
that-
use on my initiative. But I had already rolled, so it was
oh
a
come
joke.
on!
So anyway, burning that bonus action for steady aim for the advantage. Gonna go ahead and make it a sharpshooter attack as well. And just laying into that one that Akira's
Sharp.
rolling on.
Sharp smash it.
That is
20
a 20
definitely hits. Give it to him. Ooh.
for
23.
23 points of damage.
All right.
For 20, add that to that. So add 8 more to that for 31 points of damage.
All right. Akira sees you leveling your aim and uses their reaction to just right as the bullet comes out. It just has that little extra as it slams in. God damn.
Love it. Love it. Cycling the chamber to the next one, firing again. I will can't get sneak attack again, but I can use a grip point to make it violent.
You can use a grip point to make it violent. Do you also want it to be sharp?
Yes.
Okay.
Doing that as well. I did check that box. That is a 24 to hit.
Yes.
So
Roll
that
your extra
is-
D10.
Yeah, D10, right?
Yes, sir.
Good catch, because I was actually gonna write D12. But I thought I was using the musket, but I'm not. So it's an extra 4, so 21 points of damage.
All right. Just as you the first shot, like headshot, like it's full on headshot, and it just like blows open a chunk of it, and then you actually see on the inside of the head this kind of like green swirling shard, and you just take a second aim, fire at that, and it's not that the crystal explodes. It's that you hit the crystal so dead on, the transfer of momentum forces it out of its skull, and the rest of the goo just deforms abruptly.
Love it. And so then, free object interact, grabbing the rapier out, and it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Running
That'll
forward.
be turn.
All right.
So
Ready
sword and
to
pistol out, just
That's a good
run
turn.
forward.
That was a good turn.
That is what some people would call an excellent turn of events.
Yeah. And as I pass by Akira, I'll just be like, thanks for keeping him steady for me.
Yeah, pretty much like I high five you with one of my astral arms.
All right. Luker.
Okay. So is there a point that I can stand where I can get a good range shot in on that second one?
I'd say take a 10-foot step to there.
Eric will give you a piggyback.
15 step even.
I mean, Luke is not short, but...
Excuse me.
And I will fire off an Eldritch Blast, completely original.
Totally.
Totally.
You
No
have
one's
a-
ever done this with a Warlock.
So, anyways, here's Wonderwall.
Oh, God.
The
Just
go-to.
for the record, I've been playing guitar for probably 17 years now, and I still don't know how to play Wonderwall.
Wonderwall was literally the second song I learned.
I refuse to learn it.
I
That's
still
okay.
haven't learned it.
That's okay.
Doodad's
I
gonna
play the
be
fuck out of that song. I
Wonderwall.
make the joke because I play that song every time I'm on stage. Fuck the haters.
It's not that I hate it, and I would absolutely.
No,
sing
I
it,
know
but
you're
will I will not learn the chords just on principle. Anyway, here's Eldritch Blast.
It's I'm not feeding into it.
You know what? I deserve that.
You fire off.
Got two
and
more.
it's a little amorphous, and so you fire off, and it just and you against the wall
That was
behind
the
it.
way it's cursing your roll.
Right. So second
more.
verse, same as the first, completely different musical reference this time.
Nice.
It's more like it.
That definitely is.
All right, let's roll DiMaggio's. Hey, 15 damage.
Hey.
A good follow up. Firing just a little close to Akira for Akira's comfort. Akira kind of sidesteps for a second, look back at you, and with that sidestep, you're like, "Yeah, sorry, love," but you take that opening. Go ahead, you got a third shot.
All right, we follow it up with a 21 to hit
Oh sure.
and another 15 damage.
Hey.
I blow a kiss back at Luca.
The second two really
Oops,
made
that
up for
wasn't what
the
I meant
first
to do.
one sucking.
Yeah, I blow a kiss back.
That
at
wasn't what I
Luca.
meant. There we go. Hold on. I hit wrong buttons. What do we do?
I did both of them wrong.
There we go. And it took damage and damage. There we go.
That is, I think, gonna be the frickin'. Actually, is it gonna be the next feat I take?
All right.
After work,
Any-
pondering the ore.
I love it. I love it so much. No notes. You have 10 more feet of movement and a bonus action. Do you want to use either of them before we roll on?
Well, its health bar looks entirely unaffected by that 30 points of damage.
Oh, no,
it
it
moved.
moved a chunk.
Its health
My
bar is a
screen is
little bit wider than itself.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They got Dark Souls boss health bars.
That's okay.
See?
Yeah, I'll come right
Inflated
on.
dramatic effect.
And bonus action, we'll throw an inspiration. Blow a kiss back to Akira.
Love to see it.
But when I blow the kiss back to Akira, there's going to be like a little sparkle of the purplish magic that forms a heart and shoots towards Akira.
Perfect.
Because it's inspiration.
Uh,
It's just going to like splash on their cheek.
and remain for a moment. But
Aw, you get a heart cutie mark right on your cheek.
in a slightly less cute version of that, Nyack gives Asher the old 3-claw pinch, and gives you a D10 inspiration.
Awesome. Has it been? Well, no, we had a short rest, so
Yeah.
that other inspiration that Luca gave me would have been gone. But,
Yeah.
Does
yeah.
it say good
But it-
game?
But yes, no, Nyack, this is not a good game, Pat. This is a inspirational Pat. It's more than that. But
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's Maybelline. But he looks out with his action, and it looks like he pulls a spectral dagger out, just kind of flicks it into his hand, and then just calls out to it as it flies forward, and it becomes not one dagger, not 10 daggers, but a whole cloud of daggers.
Oh damn!
Anybody who knows a spell like that cannot be trusted.
Is that like a spell or Cloud of Dagger?
That is like the spell Cloud of Daggers.
Weird, man. I know a spell like that. I don't know a spell like that, but I have heard of it.
But yes, so this area right here becomes becomes just so many daggers, and I need to remember how that spell works because I smarty.
It summons a cloud of daggers.
Are you sure about
Congratulations. Well done.
You know what, Jeremy? I think it summons a cloud of daggers.
Yeah, which then stab anything in that cloud.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it.
Okay, so it's when
it
it starts its turn.
Yeah.
And
when a thing.
and as I see it, there is no save. It starts its turn there. It gets daggers. You put its tender heart in a blender. Right.
Watch it boil down to a beautiful oblivion.
Indeed.
And then we'll walk it.
Here.
And it is
That was a
concentration.
beautiful DMCA.
It is a beautiful
Rendez
DMCA.
ooze, and I'm through with use.
All right. That's the concentration. That's the concentration. That's the movement. That's the bonus action. Asha, you're up. Somewhat inspired.
Do you recover from that?
It's beautiful.
I don't know how. Yeah, like I can get to roughly here. Is that? Am I in between people here? Like, was this like? Because it's kind of weird to see. I can't see the grid very well. Yeah, I guess I'm yeah. Here. I don't think there's anything I can do to target this person without going.
Luca ducks.
Oh.
I was like, there's a few things in your path, but like you shoot around them. It's only a little bit of cover.
Well, that's the thing with. So, I have, of course, the meta magic careful. Does that mean I can just kind of shoot past people? Because I do say, like, it says.
Well, careful is more of saving throws. Like,
exactly. Yeah.
you can
Like
you
if
can
you
shoot
cast-
past. You can shoot past people normally. There's just an increased, a slightly increased AC to your target.
Okay.
Because you are targeting past.
I just don't want to, like, completely hit somebody. So, okay.
Yeah.
In that
It
case,
takes that into account with the +2 for half cover.
I'll keep it simple for now. I'll just do a firebolt at it just to see if that.
It's eject through one. It worked real well. Might as well.
Yeah, Jack's crit.
That's a 24 to hit,
For sure.
and then a good old 14 damage on fire.
Is that your final answer? Because Nyack and Luca both, with their inspiration, you can put their inspiration onto damage of a spell.
No, you can do that. I thought it was just for attack. Okay.
It's for attack, damage of a spell, or healing of a spell. For
You
the
mentioned
record,
this before. Where was this? When was this added? By the way?
it was a Tasha's edition known as Magical Inspiration.
Thank you so
I-
much, because I feel like a lot of people might have missed that. Because
Yeah,
if so
no.
many of us missed it, then some of our listeners might have missed it too and can use it in their home games.
I am always happy to share where and how I can use the rules to make everybody cool.
Personally, I love having it expanded to that. It's so useful.
That's really useful. Because,
So-
like, it was good before, but, like, it wasn't utilized very much, so I feel like that gives it much more range. So,
Exactly.
yeah, I will definitely. Well, what was the dice from?
D10.
10?
No,
Okay.
no, Bearded, it doesn't increase your range at all, but it does give you more damage.
Ah,
I get it.
I get it.
That will add another 7 on top of it, so that's going to be a 21.
Woo!
21 damage.
21 of the lighting it on fires.
Yeah.
One,
Get all those Joe DiMaggio.
21 bolts.
So straight to-
Indeed. Anything else for you? Any spice you put on that one to try and trigger things, or
I don't know if I have anything that I can do with my meta
you also took a short rest, so you get your Tides of Chaos back. For the record.
That's a long rest.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
You're right.
But you also got that shard thing that you can just buy.
Yeah.
I want extra stuff.
Well, I didn't use any.
I want
Did you-
waffle fries.
I want waffle. No,
Okay.
I did not use any sorcery points, so it wouldn't trigger.
No worries.
However, I did use a level. I did use a. Well, actually, that was a cantrip, so it's not even a level
Yeah.
spell. So I wouldn't
Correct.
have rolled for d20, would I?
Correct.
Okay. All right. Yeah. In that case, I got no bonus actions. That's you see why I really, really love using the mild magic. It gives me stuff to do.
So much. All right, Derek. Asher runs up next to you. Firebolt past you. What are you gonna do?
Okay, so I have a question. Your cloud of daggers, is that like an area thing?
It is.
Yeah,
It is
it's-
precisely 5 feet. A 5-foot cube. It is right
So
there. It occupies exactly that much space.
If a, say, not really a paladin were to jump over Akira and come down swinging with a hammer and land on the other side of the flappy thing, would I take dagger damage?
No, it's only 5 feet. So if you can get 45 feet to get all the way up to it.
With the boots, I can get there.
Oh yeah.
And I want to do like a leap in the air and like come down and impact with the hammer because I like that image.
All right. Dashing forward. It doesn't give you more movement than you already
No.
have. So
Oh, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. That's the jumping fuckery.
So with a long jump, it gives me 54 feet.
But you have
If
to
I
have
use it to 10.
you have to have 54 feet of movement to jump,
Oh, jeez. So I can't
Yeah.
make it there then.
unless you dash and then you can use your action surge to, or use your action surge to dash and then use your regular action. However you want to, you can do it. There's just
I'm gonna
Can't
stay
get
where I
close.
was and just throw something because I don't want to waste that much.
Oh well, you know, you got your boomerangs back. It's fine.
Exactly. I have so many things I can do. I don't need to waste stuff on that silly idea. And I will use the sharpshooter because reckless.
Hey, go home, or go hard or go home, or go home. Anyways, so for what?
Neither hits.
Well,
Oof.
Well, that's the thing though. First one flies back to your hand, continuing the momentum. Slams into that one with the second one.
Okay, cool. 15 points.
15 points. Anything else for you? You staying back or?
Anybody hurt?
Currently no. No, just the one that had the shit knocked out of it.
the enemy that had the shit
The
knocked
enemy,
out of it.
the enemy that had the shit knocked out of it.
No, that is all.
Solid turn.
All right.
Yep.
Very.
Valineth will kind of squeezing by Wash to do his damnness not to
Touch and burn.
touch him. Yeah, not to touch and burn. Will pass will not give the same consideration to the nasty creature as he passes through his space and does.
Too bad there's that cloud of daggers. Otherwise, you could just like engulf him, right? Like,
Well, he only has to partially engulf him to engulf him, which is what
That's
he's
fair.
doing. For 1 whole point of damage, but then surprise, surprise, he can just try and touch him.
when I think about you.
I touch your face. Anyway, first one, a little Mishly.
Yes.
Oof.
Also, Miss Lee.
Yes, Missly and Missly. So, just flying past, setting it a little bit on fire, though.
A little bit of fire.
Just a touch.
A little bit of fire now. A little bit of fire now.
Unavoidably. Not all the way to. What are you doing? I don't like it when you do these things.
No, I'm okay with that.
I like it when you do
Minus 1. There we go. Not make it a 1. So he passes through, lights the thing on fire, and it just kind of and is definitely distracted by Val. For which Val, especially being the last one to hit him, has gotten his has gotten himself made into a problem. Also, starting his turn in the Cloud of Daggers at 7 points of damage.
Youch.
And he is going to try and get away from that Cloud of Daggers for the moment. And stagger this way as he kind of gets himself situated where he's close to Wash, close to Akira, close to Valineth, and is going to you watch he suddenly like erupts out, and like the form of the dragon kind of just like distends, and it is instead of being 6 attacks like the little ones did, this is only 1 attack versus every creature within 10 feet of it.
Lovely.
And basically just so first one against Val, second one against Akira, third one against Wash.
Ah!
There we go. All right, the first one paying him back in 7 points of fire damage because he punched the fucking fire guy. But that does do 13 damage to
The fire guy.
not 132. Stop it. There we go. But yes, just this explosion of as he tries to hit you all. Obviously not doing terribly well. All right, that is it though. Darius charging forward again. This time he's going to use Derek as a person shield and crossbow. Ooh, he does things! It's super effective! Kinda. Almost. Wait, no. Actually, it's only... Wait, I did... Why did I hit that many? Because it's a non-magic crossbow, it takes half damage. So, there we go. Jacked, running in. Running up behind Asher. Does not have the same urge that Nyack did.
Ah.
And instead just shoots a firebolt right past him. 9 more fire damage. Akira, you're up.
All right. Oh, cool. I thought I had muted myself.
There you are.
Yeah, let's see what we got here. So this guy, he ran. Oh, he's right there within.
Yeah, he ran. He ran right back up on you.
Oh yeah, so that's within 10 feet. I have to go nowheres. All right. We're just going to get to punching. Ooh, I don't know if a 16 hits.
A 16 just hits.
Just hits. All right. Attack number 1 will get nice 13 points of force damage.
Woo!
Justice.
So we know a 25 will hit
We do know that.
for 10 points of force damage. Burn a key point. 18. We know that
We know it hits.
gets past the barrier for 11 points of force damage.
Hit him. Do it.
And 22 hits for 12 force damage.
All right. So as you just one right after the other, just do do do, and then just palm strike with this giant hand and shove it backwards into the grinder. It starts to get diced up by the daggers behind, and enough of it falls away that the rest of it incorporealizes, dropping to the ground without life and with a little gem on top.
I'm going to look at the gem, look at Wash, look at the gem. I'm not so magically inclined, so I try not to touch these things. Maybe you or Luca, or even Asher.
Wash sort of chuckles as you suggest that he is magically inclined. As he is not at all. It was just a really good religion roll back there.
Gotcha. So here we are, neither of us magically inclined.
Nope, but I walk up and I pick up the gem and I look at it anyway.
All right, as you pick it up, make a no, I'm kidding.
Oh no.
No,
Make a
so
charisma check. No.
congratulations. Now you get to go to the astral. No, but as combat settles, you pick it up, and it is. It's odd, considering that that these gems were just inside of things that were being broiled, quite literally broiled by Valineth. These things pick up and are cold, like icy cold to the touch, and the green, like when it gets touched, like you saw as it fell earlier, it kind of like it looked like a kind of cloud in the gem. And it's not round like the little token. It's more of like a piece of broken glass, like a large piece of broken glass. And for you, if you didn't know any better, you'd think it was residuum. But residuum doesn't hold magic in the way that, like, when this moves, and especially when it's touched, it seems like it starts to have these black tendril clouds running through it, kind of milky cloudiness in it as it moves, and then also like you're able to kind of parse that, like it's almost like it's when it moves that it's like it's existing in another place at the same time. It's passing through this black cloud on the other side that when it's disturbed, it's seen.
Right, okay. Like it's got, like an after image almost.
Well, on the inside of it. On the inside of it, it's like it's like peering through, like you just looked through the other day, looked through a mirror that was peering through to another place. This is almost like that same kind of deal.
Okay.
But it's to more of a cloudy, less comprehensible spot.
Like a void kind of.
Oh, like a cloudy void with black and green.
Okay. Well, it's definitely magic.
Yeah, Jet trying to very gently but purposefully kind of push through to come and look at it. she starts to just kind of give it the once over. It's pretty good. She starts to give it a once over, and as she's looking at it, these look like pieces of the crystal that Eskel was studying.
That doesn't seem good.
No, it does not. I am, and I switched to this music on purpose because while there is a
hear the music.
the
stream can, but
the
I
stream
don't think
can.
we can.
it is a softer tone than the there was a suspenseful tone before, but there's a kind of almost soft, sing-songy kind of gentle whisper coming down from the far end of the hallway, and the longer both of you hold on to these gems, there does become a point where both of you are going to have to make a wisdom save.
Oh, lovely.
Oh wow.
It's not instantaneous.
Is that like a noticeable build-up?
Well, not at first, but as she's talking about it and evaluating it, she suddenly just starts walking that way.
All right, I'm gonna stop her. I'm gonna just use my unarmed grapple abilities.
Well, you
Unless
can.
she's like dashing.
Well, yeah, she's moving with a quickness.
I said walking.
I did say walking, didn't I? She is having to use her action to dash. It's almost, and for you, you recognize the kind of the kind of thing that's happening, because you can do it in the reverse, where you can abjure.
That's what I was
things
planning to stop her to do. I was gonna stop her and use my ability to remove effects on people.
So here, I'll pull her back 60 feet, just for funsies. Initiative, because that way, that's a fun and easy way of seeing if you can.
Who gets it first?
Yeah, reflexively get her. Not great.
Awesome.
Hey, there you go. So she starts to walk away, and turns to start walking, and you run over. Go ahead and try and hold her back.
So hold on, let's
Put a hand on her shoulder.
So she gets temporary hit points. Oh no, it's either or. So I can either grant temporary hit points or I just end one effect.
Oh right. Oh, so. Oh, I thought you were trying to grab onto her. She rolled. Real damn low.
Limiting.
Okay, so y'all watch Derek suddenly charge forward, and as he grips the shield, he calls out for Ray's light, and suddenly around him, how far is it?
So it is 30-foot radius. Dim light moves with me for 1 minute or until I die.
Oh yeah, and
it's any creature, including me, that ends the turn in the sphere. I can do that. for that minute.
Indeed. So, as you run forward, pop that, you're able to end the charmed condition, for instance.
Yes.
Okay. So
It does specify charmed or frightened, so that
Yes.
I knew that's what he was.
yeah. So as you run forward, trigger this, she goes to turn to walk, and she does start to go, but you kind of reaching out and trying to stop her.
Like his grapple looks a lot like kind of a brotherly bear hug.
Yeah, and you hold her long enough for the magic to burn away this sudden urge, and as it burns it away, she drops the gem, and will gesture to Wash. Quick, put it down.
Wash will not.
Okay.
And he will say, because like I feel this urge as well, right? But I stave it off.
You felt something, but like you did not end up feeling the urge to walk away.
Okay. But I heard like this sort of like sing-songy.
Everyone is hearing the
Okay.
sing song
Okay.
kind of coming down the way. It's if you're trying to parse words out of it, it is incomprehensible gibberish.
I would like to lodge a formal complaint against Wizards of the Coast for giving bards a counter charm ability, but making it a whole ass action that you have to somehow miraculously use right before somebody charms, rather than making it a reactionary ability, so it's pretty much impossible to use.
Yeesh.
Pretty much.
Fact. Like,
But
counter charm, like I could have totally counter charmed this. Absolutely useless because I have to do it before. I have to know it's coming, which is impossible.
Except for right now when I tell you that I feel something while I'm holding this shard.
Oh, Luca is absolutely going to begin doing a counter charm performance, but I'm just like, I have a very big dislike for the fact that counter charm is structured this way.
Yeah, it's not reactive in nature. It's
and Derek, for reasons of good, throw 10d6s. I need to see if you roll a 6.
Well, I hope statistically.
Statistically, yes, but realistically, okay, there we go. Okay,
Real statistically.
So, for everybody else, as they're gathering forward and are able to bathe in this light, it does count as temporary hit points. So it will replace any that you currently have. But what's the modifier? It's a d6 plus what?
Oh, I forget. Hold on.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, Walsh will say that he feels something from the shard.
It's plus 5.
Okay.
Oh.
So
6 plus 5.
Yeah, so everybody, if you choose to take these temporary hit points, can gain 11 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Dope.
Somewhere in the next minute of time.
Right. Wash will make
I
it
would
known
definitely take that.
he feels something pulling on him. Not in a direction, just he feels something tugging on him. Communicating that he's feeling something from the shard, and then he'll sort of just say, we should still probably go check it out, and kind of see if like the shard like either like increases in its pull or whatever as he moves down the hallway.
In response to that, Luca will begin to sing a soft, kind of haunting melody that seems to be counter to the melody that we're hearing.
I'll try to
in
make sure I
Draconic.
stay within range of everybody too.
Well, yeah, I'm just that giving y'all the benefit of a minute of that between the two of you, being able to heal and or counter things as y'all walk forward. With Luca, you playing your song.
This one, I believe, would just be sung.
Yeah, sorry, singing your song. Jecht feels a little less apprehensive, but still relies on a mage hand to pick it up this time. And is bringing it. Counter charm doesn't even make you immune, though, does it?
Just gives you advantage.
Gives you advantage. Derek is able to just counter it if it fails, at least for the minute. But as y'all are walking down, and you can see this.
To be fair, I can't do Channel Divinity again until I take a short rest.
Indeed. As you start walking towards this, you see, walking towards it, it looks like you're looking through a lens, like the wrong side of the like you're looking backwards through like a spyglass, and everything looks further away through the doorway, but you are able to see through the doorway a lovely looking little circular room. Which you can see the rune work on the ground, this enormous circle. Then within that circle, this next circle that looks like it is in fact drawn in some manner of probably blood of some sort. But each of those, each of the points of the 8-pointed star in the middle seem to go around these glyphs that look like they are there but suppressed in some way. And then she's off center. Floating currently in the center of this area, up a few steps on top, this gold-plated kind of top to this raised dais. You can see the swirling energy on the inside of this golden circle, currently active. And this woman in kind of tattered robes floating there with this crown on her head, looking out, and she's not her voice isn't calling out. And as you get closer, Akira, you especially recognize the sound of psychic. And it's a psychic singing that is pouring out.
Yeah, I let everyone know that she is reaching out psychically. And I am very wary of anyone floating in the middle of such a scene. So yeah, I'm very much still on guard. I mean, the astral arms and visage are still up from the fight, so
Yeah, those last for 10 minutes, right?
Yep. Yes, they do.
To throw a check that I know Teddy would ask for. Valineth would call out from the fire form. Wash, don't go inside of the blood. That's usually a barrier to keep things in.
Dun dun dun.
Has she noticed us?
Right now she's just kind of floating there, just floating, just like hands open, head kind of tilted back, eyes closed, and
Alright.
the song pouring out of
And
her
on that note,
closed mouth.
We don't need to stay here. We've seen what we want to see now.
I agree.
Look, I mean, we can get out. I can patch that hole in the wall. Take me a little bit of time, but then no one's any the wiser, right? Right? Let's go. Let's get out.
Well, we know it's not Eskel, and we're here for him, so...
And Jekt kind of looking in, that's not Eskel, but those are Eskel's robes.
Well, seems like he felt it necessary to pass his robes on. Who are we to question his
That's
motives?
my point. I'm not here to give fashion advice on anyone. So let's just...
This is one of the few times Akira is like, I'm not sure this is a fight we want to pick.
It's like,
Yeah.
you're and Ash are on the same page right now.
Eric is kind of feeling the same way.
I don't know if there's a fight to be picked, but I do know. And she kind of pointing from without. That barrier there in the archway is pretty difficult to push magic through. But on those, and she points to the circles inside of the circles, and she says, "Those are supposed to be active with magic. Each of them corresponds with one of the major schools."
So what we do is we leave a note for the next pair of people to let them know. That way they are very informed when they get here. And we just go.
She looks to all of you, and you would just leave.
To leave whatever this is, sleeping? Sure. Or whatever they're doing?
She's not sleeping.
Whatever.
She's calling.
Akira will look to Luca.
And Jeff kind of steps forward up, kind of right, just off the shoulder of Wash.
Wash would like to make himself as not known to the entity within as possible.
All right. Well then,
Putting his hood up.
Yeah.
Well,
Akira
are you still
looked
holding
to
on to
Luca
the
for
crystal?
advice.
No, I said I dropped that outside of the room.
Oh, you dropped it outside of the room. Okay.
Yep.
Then Jekt kind of sets the other gem piece right next to it. And if you're trying to make yourself unknown, go ahead and make a hidey hide.
Okie doke.
So,
So 29.
cloak up, like as you walk forward, you set it down and then put your cloak up as you're standing up, and look
Hey, where
like
did Wash go?
yeah, you look like you're turning to walk away, but you just put yourself right against the wall, right next to that pillar, and you have the tiniest little sight line of being able to see around the corner and see her. And the people next to you, yeah, hey, where did Wash go? The only seeing you that they do is seeing your left hand come up with a pistol in it.
Right.
Just like parting the cloak just a little bit to show your pistol to them, like, I'm here.
Here I am. Yeah. And I'll sort of just you can't really tell, but like I'll look towards Luca and then towards Akira, and I'll just I'll say softly, I'll say, what would that friend of yours in the carriage down there think of this?
It's probably something he'd want us to take care of, definitely. I just defer to Luca when it comes to disturbing magic things. It's just, sometimes I don't feel I'm knowledgeable enough on arcane matters to... I don't want to disturb anything I shouldn't, or bring about one of those calamities you read about in the old days when you touch the wrong thing. So,
Ain't he called the Doom Slayer? Seems like imminent doom to me.
And from a perfectly selfish perspective, admittedly, we aren't on the best of terms with the local constabulary or the mayor, and perhaps helping solve something like this could get us some positive leverage in that avenue.
and if you
We
think
already
it's the
did
thing...
some effort. We cleared the place of all the weird sludge stuff, you know.
Yeah, obviously it's not a job that's finished, though, and, well, we've agreed to help you, haven't we?
Then Akira doesn't need to hear anything else. If Luca's down, that's enough for Akira. Akira cracks their neck a little bit and
Jack?
says, just direct
go
me
ahead.
on what you need me to do.
Since
Jack?
Akira is on board, Derek just kind of like sighs. Here we go.
Jack, do you have any idea at all what we might be facing in there?
I haven't really moved very close. Let me come up and take a look. See what I can see. Can I do like a religion check or?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and make a religion check.
Remarkably, it's not my best skill, but here we go.
As you're looking at it, she doesn't look like a representation of anyone that you recognize as a deity, but you do have at least an understanding that something that might be sealed in this manner is definitely something extraplanar.
And the implication is not good.
And the implication is not good. She's calling out. She, Jekt immediately upon handling, or a little bit after handling that thing, all of a sudden, Jekt tried to run in. She's trying to pull people in. She's trying to, this almost kind of siren song, psychic siren song, if you will.
Right.
And as you're kind of evaluating that, Jekt, looking through, just kind of like glancing at it. All right. Now, if these shards have and she looking at them, kind of using her mage hand to rotate them around.
If they're important to her, we don't want her
No,
to have them. Why don't we put them
no.
in my bag of holding?
Well, it looks like they fit together, and she kind of points and like using the mage hand, kind of like aligns them in a way that looks like they can go together.
Oh dear. Do we want them back together?
That's what I mean. I don't totally know, but
Can I examine the archway and see if there's like an indentation that those would fit in if they were put together?
there is not an indentation. What she had said before was that these looked like pieces of the gem that Eskel was studying. Like he was studying it the last time that she saw him.
Okay. So they are just fragments of a bigger whole.
But then she, looking at it, there's another chunk of it missing.
I'm guessing it's either on the floor we didn't search through, or she's got it.
Well, I'd venture the latter of those. And those circles, the base arcanum, those should be lit. I don't know why they're not. Veskel was working, he would activate them. He'd charge them with energy, and they'll last for an amount of time, and usually he'll be able to just charge them back up again, continue his work, la-di-da. And if they're off, Eskel hasn't been able to charge them, and I don't know if she'd like them on, honestly. They help focus the magical energy. They help focus everything in that circle.
So we need those on, and whatever that blood stuff is off. And you feel like that would maybe help us, possibly?
Well, the blood is for containment as well. It's all.
So
it's
if we
all
get rid of
part
that, she gets out.
Yeah. The blood should be there. And it's not merely a smudge thing. Once it's locked, it's kind of, it's harder to dispel than just wiping.
Okay.
And
so here's my thought. You tell me. I don't know Arcana at all. Is this a Jeremy? Chelsea doesn't know. Are we standing in front of a door or like a portal?
It's an archway that is a portal, and the room beyond, rather than looking as huge as it is, looks much smaller, like looking the wrong way through binoculars or a spyglass.
So we would be traveling elsewhere.
Just smaller. It pushes beyond this space, and it's a much smaller space.
Okay. Jack, do you know if I were to stay right where I am and cast a spell that travels, would it go through the portal and have any kind of accuracy for me to aim with on the other side?
It would be very difficult to aim it. That's part of the whole. It's a little. The space is a little wibbly in that space.
Right. So
it's possible, I think, maybe. That.
So I have a thought.
You see, she like points. That's not bad. It's not a bad idea.
Here's my thought. Whatever that blood shit is, it kind of feels unholy to me. It just has that vibe.
Well,
And
yes,
what if I were
it-
to send something sacred, radiant at it?
Well, see, that's one of the misconceptions about blood magic. Blood magic isn't an unholy practice per se. I myself have been asked and offered to donate some of my blood to his uses to be able to do certain things. Blood, lifeblood, can bind. It's one of it's one of the things that makes sentient, material plane dwelling creatures somewhat unique. Well, at least in the way that our blood can be used to bind creatures that aren't from our plane on our plane.
Right. Are you trying to say you think that Eskel might have done this?
I think that the circle is Eskel's. I think that it may be
The blood
only,
is his?
the blood. I think the blood is his. It has all the hallmarks of a practiced magician.
Right.
I think that might be the only thing keeping her there.
Okay, so here's
wait.
my thought then. You guys are all like a lot more established in this area and known, and your reputation matters to you. I'm kind of new here, and like there's a reason I'm here, and it's to keep you guys from being hurt. So I think I should go in and see if she reacts, and just like stand there, like try to talk to her. I won't engage. I won't touch anything. I'll stand there.
Why don't I do that?
Yeah, because my job is to keep all of you alive. So
And
I'm
who
gonna
gave
go
you that
in.
job?
We can go over that when we're not standing at the gates of hell, right? That can be a thing.
Standing at the gates of hell, but
Wash is gonna go inside.
that's a
All right,
completely
I'm going with
different
him.
adventure. That, all right.
God.
All right, both of you.
Everyone ran in.
We just
Both
had a
of you.
stubborn
Well-
battle. It was
well,
fun.
I was honestly just hoping Justice would do that.
Yeah, no worries.
Wash is very quiet, and is why he's going to very quietly go in. And
Yeah.
I mean, it's
As
not
you-
It's not impossible
Yeah.
to notice that you're no longer standing next to me. So I'm
Yeah,
going.
that's
both of you-
true. I'm just saying.
Yeah, the both of you pass through, and the step that you take, like, to everybody else, it has that almost event horizon kind of like elongation to it as they step through, but to you guys it just feels like you're just stepping through a
Like when you take a
little bit of
panorama
energy.
picture and you keep moving with it.
Yeah, it looks like that to everybody else. To you, it just feels like passing through kind of a thick, almost like viscous kind of air as you pass through and into the area.
And I'm immediately when I stepped in, stepped in around the corner, like hugging that corner.
Don't worry.
try to,
Don't worry. You have no cover.
I understand that, but I have a magic elf
You
blanket
do
that
have
looks
a
like a
magic elf
wall,
blanket.
right?
Yeah.
You'll be a
Kind of.
blanket against the wall. Is what you'll
It's
be.
not. It's not invisibility. It's camouflage.
So with that, what was your stealth again?
It was 29.
29. Okay. Not
Pretty decent.
not impossible.
So I'll stand here inside the archway, bold as hell. Clear my throat, watching her, hi.
As
Kitty.
Wash very quick and careful, just kind of pulling in and just kind of tucking around and just kind of head down a little bit. What did you say again, Dare?
Hi.
Her repose suddenly goes from this rest
It works for my camera.
and nice. This at rest, and then suddenly, she leans forward and she's looking at you, and her eyes are just glowing, that same color of green with black clouds moving through it.
Do I see a chunk of crystal anywhere embedded on her body?
At the moment, no, but go ahead and make an investigation check.
Investigation, okay.
But as she opens her eyes, kind of cocks aside and hello.
Sorry to disturb you. I hope I'm not too much of an intrusion.
Not at all. I've been calling for days for people.
See, yeah, I did notice that, so I gotta say I'm a little curious as to why.
Wash, as you are kind of slowly moving around, as long as you move half speed, you can maintain your stealth.
Okay, I'll definitely do that. Yeah, and 25 on that investigation.
Yeah. Oh yeah. As you're going around, you see that there's you see kind of like the 2.5D of this 3D object that is. She's definitely pushing out an illusion of her. And as you're going around the side and you're looking carefully, you can tell the illusion break, and you see, instead, a man in the robe. But the face, it looks like it has a white mask attached to it that is just like latched on there, and in the white mask there is a chunk of green. It looks very much like the green of the other things, and it's glowing in behind the illusion. Why would I not? I long for freedom like any creature. The one that freed me suddenly took it upon himself to lock me again. Just this cage, and she kind of floats forward and kind of hits a barrier. Kind of moves herself along the barrier, and kind of going back to the middle. This cage is larger than the last one I was in, but I am still not free. I long for freedom.
I really can't blame you there.
I'm gonna try to shoot the crystal with a disarming shot.
All right, you're going for the disarming shot. Okay.
Which still does damage if I hit. So.
Oh, it still does hella damage. So, give us just a second.
No worries. Sorry, it's definitely still kind of like a in-character decision, because like his hatred of his enemies is blind and unreasoning. I'm like, he sees through the illusion. He needs to take the shot.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I'm making sure to throw us into turn order first.
Okay.
Just to make sure that it is that when it pops off, because it's about to pop off, that we're ready to go. All right. So let's get those initiatives in again real quick. Jeremy says having to do 4 of them.
Okay.
35.18.
Oh my gosh.
I go first.
Probably.
So, with that,
It's a crit on my initiative. I'm sad that it
No,
was
I
a
love-
wasted crit in my mind still, but
I love that for you. And
I'd rather
Alright.
crit with my gunshot, but hey, it's okay.
it's okay. It's okay.
The
So,
dice of-
so let's see here. Who do I need? Valineth roll
Got Lilith.
13. Akira, what was yours? Oh
I
no no
thought-
no! Oh no! This is initiative for everyone.
Okay. Sorry.
This is
about that.
yeah. This is initiative for everyone. Wash is popping out of stealth. You do have advantage because you're popping out of stealth.
Oh, good.
That's,
Yeah, just to
one.
tell you.
I wasn't gonna assume because I wasn't told whether she noticed me or not. So
Yeah. No,
You have
to let you know, with disadvantage, she rolled a 27. If she didn't have
Oh.
disadvantage to see you, she would have seen you.
oh, very lucky then.
Fucking good, bro. So good.
Weird.
Oh. I did not mean to give the shards turns. That is not the way that's supposed to go.
Oh.
This is not the way.
Not the way. All right.
Fucking 35.
All right. So, if that's everyone. All right. So Wash, popping off, like you
Yeah, like I do, like I tend to do.
You. What are you using to try and do this shot?
I am using the pistol because that's what I already had out.
Well, I'm giving you the opportunity, like if if you want to, real quick, and just like you could have been you have a couple of turns worth of time to just very slowly walk, very slowly sheathe, just kind of reach back and get the rifle ready,
That's fair. I wasn't. Yeah.
or get your hand on the rifle to be able to draw and aim and fire.
Right. Yeah, we'll do that then. If you're gonna let
Yeah.
me,
Yeah,
allow
just
me to
to-
do that
yeah,
without
ju-
breaking stealth. Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
let me. I'm gonna.
Yeah, you didn't draw it, but you had your hand like on it, ready to unhook it.
Mhm.
Basically doing a march, color guard march,
Yeah.
twirl of the gun. All right,
All right. We're gonna make it sharpshooter as well.
all right.
You said I have advantage.
You
so
have advantage 'cause
check
you're
that
popping out of
sneak
stealth.
attack.
Yeah.
He's all stealthy and stuff.
A
That
25.
is 25.
A 25 for sure hits.
Excellent.
For sure.
Love to see it. That is 28 points of damage. And I need a strength saving throw if it's if this is gonna work. Of DC 16, or I shoot the crystal out of the head, if that works. Otherwise,
If
I
it
just
works.
hit it.
If it works. All right. Just make sure I have things.
I don't even know if it is a thing that can be disarmed technically.
We're gonna
is
find
what I'm
out.
getting at.
We're gonna find out together, aren't we?
We're about to find out.
All right. There we are. All right. So with your first shot, the first one fires, making sure to do all that damage real fast. 28, and then the save.
So goodness.
It's a strength save, right?
Yes.
That's a 13.
That is a
So,
fail.
so what is going to happen with this first shot is you shoot it and it hits it and it doesn't fully dislodge it, but you notice it like part of what's holding it in there just got dislodged. You think if you hit it again, it'll fall.
Then I'm certainly gonna try to do so.
And even more so, now, with it slightly dislodged, you're pretty sure somebody might be able to try and grab it out of there.
Okay. If I'm unsuccessful, someone else might still be able to.
Yeah, might be able to
get it out.
Possibly get it out, especially now that it's no longer a permanent fixture in this mask, it seems.
Love it. So then, yeah, I will second verse, same as the first.
Nice.
Are you going to use your bonus action to aim?
I am going to use my bonus action to steady my aim.
Just making sure.
Yep. No sneak attack though this time. Still sharpshooter. Checking the boxes. Rolling the dice. It is a 22.
Oh, 22. It does hit, because she is still surprised.
Excellent. So she cannot react, is what you were telling me. I like that. That is a total of 20, and I need another strength saving throw.
That's strength saving throw.
And I did burn the grit for it.
Is better. It's a 14.
It's still a failure.
So, as you pull your gun up and just you blast the chunk out of the head, and
Nice.
it falls, and
It is pushed 10 feet away.
And it is pushed 10 feet away.
Yes.
That is also somewhat important.
Nah, that's pretty dope. It's pretty dope.
Make sure we know how far things are. Yep, it's right here.
To surge
So-
or not to surge?
As it falls out.
Jeremy, I see
can-
your lips moving, but I
Oh,
don't
sorry.
hear a word you're saying.
Sorry, I keep hitting Alt instead of Control, because I keep using Alt for other things.
Yeah.
As you shoot that out of her head, it pops off, doesn't break, just pops off, and Derek, you actually see the image fall, which means
You see what I saw, and
Yeah.
thus understand why I took the shot.
I don't think any of us would have questioned Wash at this point as to why he's taking the shot.
and
Yeah.
this person appears in place of the kindly woman, standing there.
Is it just like a mass of worms holding the staff?
Well,
What
that's
is
that's the picture. That's the picture I
Okay.
use.
I
But
started saying,
It's like,
no.
I'll say the hands that are holding it look desiccated. Look like almost mummified, but not. But like there's still at least a little bit of life in the body.
Yeesh.
But
Yeesh.
to action surge or not to action surge?
oh yes.
That is-
I think to action surge is the answer. Now do I? Could I try to shoot the shard further away?
If you move to a slightly different location, because now it's on the ground on the other side of a raised dais.
Fair enough.
But is it still visible?
What's your perception?
Well, I mean, like, once I step into the room, would I be
Oh,
able to
well,
see it?
Wash, you aimed. You have no movement.
Oh, you're right.
But what's your perception though?
My perception
Yeah.
is 21.
21. You can still see the edge of it, like
21?
because you're a tall man that only goes up like a multitude of inches, and it's on the side where you can kind of see past some of the stairs and far enough away. And you're a sharpshooter. You can see the edge of it. For most people, that wouldn't be enough to make a confident shot. For you, however,
Okay, then I think trying to do that and shoot it out of the circle is the smartest move to make. And he's not the smartest. She's not the sharpest tool in the shed, but he does have a +1. So we're gonna do it.
all right. Going to be a difficult shot.
That is perfectly acceptable. Yeah, that's a terrible roll. It's a 15.
That shot you fire off, and it hits near it, but it's a small target. It's really close to the ground.
Mm-hmm. No, I get. Yeah, it makes sense. It is. I am a sharpshooter, but it is still a difficult shot.
Yes.
So here we go. Last one, 17.
Is that your final answer?
You have that +3 player buff. +3 player buff.
It's before the roll, technically.
Yes.
Reminders.
We do have a player advantage though.
Yeah, throw a player advantage on there.
Like
That's what it got bought. It
Sure,
got bought.
sure,
Use it.
sure.
Use it. You've got
I
it.
used it. One more roll.
There we go.
21.
21. 10 more feet puts it outside of the circle.
Perfect. And that's my last shot. So that is his turn.
All right. So, Nyack suddenly hearing, and it's weird because it's like space is a little condensed there, and then y'all are on the other side of it, and so sounds a little fucky coming out of it. It bends weird, but the distinct sound of Wash's gunshot is the distinct sound of Wash's gunshot.
Firing 4 times.
Firing 4 times, rapid fire. Nothing there. 20, 25, 30 to get over and around. And trying to... Oh, right. He's not concentrating on anything right now. Trying to pick up on some of what was laid down. Nyack looking... Go ahead.
Can I call out to Nyack as they come in?
Yeah.
And I'll say it to Derek as well, both of the 2 people that are in there, because I realize I should say something as I finish my shots. He'll say, "I blasted off another one of them crystals. It's on the other end of the circle. Best to keep it away from that thing."
In which case, Nyack will run over and wait.
Wait.
No, he does not have mage hand. So he is going to run over and pick it up because he was told to pick it up.
Keep away, but yeah. Kick it.
Pick it up.
Well, in
But,
his
hey,
in
look
his
at that.
attempt to keep it away, he is going to pick it up, and just say, you see his hand kind of clench, and he's like, "I don't. It's trying. It's trying to fuck with me. Get us out of here." for which he'll call inspiration towards Derek. Akira, your turn.
All right. Akira is going to step through the portal and then see what I see once I'm through. I mean, Sean sees what they will see, but...
Yeah. 20 feet gets you to there.
Oh, crap. I think I zoomed out too far. Oops. Okay. So I get in. Can I see that crystal where it's laying at, right? Oh, no, Nyack has it in his hand. Never mind.
Yeah, you
Can I see it? Can I see it in Nyack's hand?
Yes, Nyack. You can see Nyack. Like it's like he's holding the crystal, and it's almost like I'll compare it to like holding an infinity stone, but at least in the way that his talons are like gripping and kind of like fighting it, and it's like as he's holding it, it feels like it looks like it's trying to go towards her, and well,
okay,
going towards the mask.
Gotcha. What I'm gonna do is I have more movement left, right?
Yeah, you only use 20 feet to get there.
Okay, I am going to step to about right here where I can have clear view of the crystal in Nyack's hand, and then I am going to use my telekinesis to not only pull it from his hand, to toss it towards the door where everyone, like where I just stepped through. Because I can, or at least toss it as close as I can, because I can move it 30 feet. So as long as I want to toss it towards Wash, maybe.
Trying to let it go. Towards Wash or towards the door?
Towards the door.
All right, so 30 feet basically yeets it over to you. You're able to, quickly and easily enough drop it right there. You can tell Nyack was basically trying to let it go, and with the 21 able to do that.
Now it's at my feet, I'm gonna take my staff and it's like golf club it out the door.
All right, make an attack on it. It's a little thing, but golf, baby.
Yay!
Roll for golf.
I've missed before. Just saying. I've missed the golf ball. It's entirely possible.
It is definitely entirely possible. I do not miss this one. I do not miss.
Do not miss. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
All right. So you bring the Reaper of Hell's Whirlwind around and just dink, and the rest of you on the outside see a fucking flying gem going, definitely not the speed of sound or anything, but
pretty fast.
But damn fast as it, roll for damage. It's not going to be actual damage. It's going to be number of feet essentially that it just goes. Not even feet, the times 5. Number of feet times 5. How far it goes. So much.
Only 25 feet. Oh, I'm sorry. No, 45 feet. 45 feet.
No, that's 9 plus another 8. So
oh, I thought you said times. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's times, but it's a crit.
It's the crit. So plus 8.
Plus
so
8. So 17,
yes.
17 times 5 is a fuck ton, right? Like, it's so far.
Yeah, I slammed this thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it flies past you, Asher. You have that moment like you're already like noping about it, and then suddenly another one's flying at you. You're like, ah! And it flies past you, like ricochets around Valineth and down the hall past all of you.
Nice.
It's fucking gone.
Happy Gilmore.
It's all in the hips, baby.
All in the hips, baby. Shoot him again. But yeah, that's my turn. I got the gem out of the room. That was my goal.
Wait, where
I'm
did?
happy with that.
Oh, right. Her turn disappeared because I had it on the other thing. Jeremy, what was it? It was.
It was 0.
It was. It was not 0. It was not. It wasn't superb, but it wasn't 0.
Wasn't 35, that's for sure.
Sure as fuck wasn't 35. That's right. She went after Derek. So.
Give her a 16 and call it good on 17.
Yeah, we'll call it good. All right. So, Asher, somewhat bolstered still by the butt touch, or something. I don't know. I forgot what you're still bolstered by.
No, I only got that one inspiration from good old.
Oh, did I not delete it? Okay, I didn't delete it. Okay, but it's your turn.
Yeah, I used it. On that one, on the damage.
Yeah.
I'm watching from inside. I'm like, genuinely, I do not know what is a good move here. I'm just like, okay. Gem goes rocket passing by my face. Person changed, and now still blood circle. Bad things. What do?
You can tell. Wash's approach is approach with extreme violence.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I guess we'll just.
You can try blasting it from outside the circle with magic.
Yeah. How much movement would it be for me to get in the room? Like where would I be able to move to?
In the room, about 10 feet will get you right next to Derek.
Okay. And then another 20 feet, I guess, will get me here. I guess I'll try and, spread the circle out a bit.
Yeah, don't group up.
I'm trying not to group. Yeah, I'm trying to spread out a little bit, but I was like trying to get past the people.
Mm-hmm.
My goal is right here, but I can't yet. I'm not fast enough. But I will go ahead, I guess, just, not burning a spell slot, but going and doing a firebolt. On this thing, on the person, maybe. All I know is magic attacks, so I don't know what I can do.
All right.
Bada bing. That's 26 to hit.
Woo! Y'all are rolling the bones today. Toot toot.
Nice.
And then that'll be 10 fire damage.
That's good. All right, you run in and like running past Akira. You're able to like y'all are able to like pass the circle wall. Like there's no like actual hard stop for y'all stepping around it, but you do notice that it is like thick and on there pretty good. And you just in and as you fire that one off, you notice, even just you notice this glyph here, or this glyph circle, kind of start to, and it, like light up a little bit and then dim again.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Hey, do that again.
I will say I did use a sorcery point to make it a subtle spell, just so I could do wild to magic table.
Okay, go wild. Go wild.
I don't know if it was noticed
93.
earlier, but Shadow Walker also bought a wild magic surge. I don't know if we addressed that.
We did
But-
not address that, and
But yeah, I thought I'd throw that in there.
roll again, Asher.
We'll just see what happens
Double
again.
tap.
Yeah, wild magic.
Double tap that wild magic, because I think that might
also-
actually wait, Akira. Never mind. Akira was the first spell rolled after that. So Akira,
Oh,
roll you.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't a spell. You used telekinesis, not your mage hand.
mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
nope,
I
this
used
was the first
telekinesis.
spell sense. So you do get both of them. All right, 93 and 53. 53. This is the worst. It's the worst possible thing that I can think of.
What?
So
How many did you roll? You did. Oh my god.
you
16 days.
suddenly feel super constitute.
No! I can't get drunk for
For
16
16
days!
days.
16 days. That's almost 2 weeks.
For 2 whole weeks plus some change! I can't get drunk! No!
And the other one was 93.
I think it was 94. 93, no, you're right.
93.
Yeah. As you fire off that firebolt, and you come to a stop, you suddenly
Oh!
My
like
drinking legs.
as you stop, you're like you've had shit like this happen before, and so that feeling washing over you, you're like, oh shit. But then when you say oh shit, your voice is a little bit bigger and deeper.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not slow, just big. And
I was trying to be-
now it's sexy deeper,
Oh, no.
Asher.
Robust.
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 Asher. You increase the size category.
Yeah, you're now large.
Yay! Well, I've always been large.
Derek,
Ah.
indeed.
Just
Derek, people are running into this room. Also, Asher, anything else to do with your bonus action? Did we lose Chelsea?
we did lose Chelsea. Also, Asher, you're new to spellcasters and stuff, so I'd just like to cast your attention to your 4th level spells.
Do what now, sir?
Look at your 4th level spells.
4th level spells?
Uh-huh.
What about?
There's one that deals with things from other planes, which is exactly what we're doing right now.
Oh, very. I didn't even think about that. Are you looking at my sheet?
I am looking at your sheet, yes.
He's trying to help you with your spell casting.
Fair enough. You know what? I used it before, and we'll try it again.
I mean,
Wow.
you already, yeah, on your next turn, but yeah.
Wait, do you have
Yeah.
Quicken?
Yeah, that is. No, I do not have Quicken.
Oh, Snapple. Okay.
That's why I didn't say this turn. I'm looking at
Okay.
your sheet.
Okay, cool. Well then,
I'm probably gonna take that up next time. Next time I can, because like, that's useful.
It is.
Yeah. Right now, I got nothing. I use my movement, and I don't have a very good bonus action. So.
Sorry, it's just super hilarious to me that like, I don't know what to do, and I'm like, oh, bro.
Bro.
you have so many things.
Option.
Well
Looking out for
then,
it. I'm trying to.
well then, Derek, kind of agreeing on the spreading out of everyone, kind of skirting the line. First boomerang. There it is. And try and smite her hard as he can.
Smite.
Basically, quick draw, boomerang throw before the other one can even come back. Drawing the other one, throwing, and both of them flying around her and just barely like skipping past her. No dice on either of those. Well, hold on.
No whack.
Jeremy knows some of the things that that this man's can do. What are those? One of them's goading. One of them is swap places. What's the other one? Oh, grappling. Okay. Never mind. None of those work. Okay. Neither of those work. You know what? Because he can, he's gonna try an action surge.
Worth.
Ugh. Well, at least there's that.
Hey.
And as this one hits him, It cracks her across the face mask and kind of skitters off to the side on the floor. And you see, you kind of realize that boomerang is not magical, and it hit, but it didn't hit for much. It didn't hurt her too bad. But as Derek gets there, she gets hit in the face mask. It's starting to show a little bit of scuff, crack, wear, definitely some splintering right where Wash, put 2 shots back to back. And and she looks around. The curiosity, the concern, no longer within her problem, within her questioning. She merely wants to make harm happen. And
That's very much, she merely wants that, just merely.
For that, she's going to reach out towards Wash with her bonus action. Wash, if you'd be so kind, make a wisdom save, just a wisdom save.
Sure.
Simple and easy.
What's the range? Is this like a charm effect? What's the range on
It's
counter
not.
charm?
No, it's not a charm
Okay,
effect. This is a
Just
different
checking.
one. I appreciate that.
It's 15.
As she reaches a hand out towards you, it looks like just the space around you folds, and you suddenly are standing in the circle.
Oh no.
Oh, good. That's not good at all. We don't
And
want that.
This is fine.
We want the opposite of that.
This is fine.
It's fine.
Is it though? Is it?
No,
and,
it's not.
and as you are torn through space, you take 49 points of psychic damage.
That is fantastic.
Whoa!
Just that.
Just
Not a huge deal
No.
at all.
I'm fine. This is fine.
This is
and
good. Hurt all.
and with you up close, she's gonna try and hit you with her stick.
Mm.
All right, first swing's a 15, so you easily duck the first one, but like she swings it, and then it like you duck, and it looks like she almost like is like she was swinging this way, and she's already here again, and just with a 27 against the side of your face. This time I'm gonna hit you where you're strong. Constitution save, please, as you take 8 bludgeoning and 11 psychic.
I'm gonna use my reaction to lessen a little bit of that.
Woo! Lessen some of that. Do it.
For let me. I'm just getting to the part of my page that can.
25 on the con save.
Yeah, Wash, that when it hits you, you feel it, and you feel it like ring your bell for just a hot second.
Reduced by 7.
Yeah, so take 7 of your health back. But you feel it like that psychic energy, especially like rattles your brain, but you recover.
What was the initial damage again? Ian?
19 total between bludgeoning and psychic, so 19 minus, that's 12 total taken.
12. Ooh, not 125.
Yeah. Akira tries to deflect what they can of that but that was a stout hit.
Luca, Idarius, as brave as he's been, and charge forward as he's been with you, suddenly actually takes a second, and looking towards you, he says, I don't know what good this'll do, and he drops it off to the side and goes to draw Storm's light off of his side, and I'll do what I can to protect you. Tim, are you with us?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Darius just.
Sorry.
I'm gonna do what I can to protect you, as he drops the crossbow and pulls Storm's light and actually holds it with two hands, even though he technically doesn't have to, because he doesn't have his shield on his arm.
Sorry, I heard the I'm going to protect you bit, but I didn't realize it was targeted at me. My bad.
Yeah, and so he goes running in, and gets through the barrier. 30 gets him over the line, and then he's going to action surge so he can dash all the way up to get up next to Wash and around Wash, and around her to get around the backside. And with his regular action, he's gonna swing. He's going to charge in Storm's Light, not attuned but blazing.
That strength modifier ain't no joke.
It's
That's a
still
20,
a nice sword.
22 and a 28.
Still a very nice sword.
Yeah. So going in two-handed. Because it's a versatile weapon still. Yeah. So, going from 2d6 to 2d8 if it's two-handed. He rolls ass low though. So it's only 10 and 12 damage. But he does run in and just and kind of gets up behind her to do some damage.
Hey, all damage is good damage if it's on the bad guy.
Exactly. And Val is going to use his dash. 35 gets him in there. 45, 50. He's going to use a bonus action to drop because he's what some would call wary of being inside the circle.
Yep.
And so he uses a bonus action to drop form outside, and then looking around, she said those glyphs are the magics. Let me. And he looks towards the one closest to him, and he takes a moment and thinks out loud, oh fuck, I hope this is the right thing, and points, and you see a dispel magic glyphs charge into the air, and he shoots it directly into the middle of that circle, and it begins to light up. Rather than dissipating, the magic as it's flowing in, it suddenly looks like it gets caught by the runes and starts to light the runes, and and she kind of like hisses at the activation of the magic.
Aw.
Look.
All right. Well, I believe the doorway takes me 20 feet to get into and drops me here.
15.
Okay, and after 15, I start there. Okay, cool. Or I will step off to the side here, so I'm not in the way of the door. And maybe one more. Oops, right there. So that I've got a better aim at this person here.
Yes.
All right. Let's see. We're not going to Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
No, we are going to start my favorite chain of spells, which is I am going to, let's see what I've even got spell slots for. Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with a guiding bolt. Fire a guiding bolt right at her.
All
Try that.
right.
Oof, that's such a low roll. Oh gosh.
All right. You fire the
like to-
guiding bolt. Yeah.
I'd like to redeem my my inspiration for
Yeah.
this.
Go ahead and burn that inspiration. That's what they're there for. You can't get another one if you don't burn that one.
I know, and I get them all the freaking time, so often that I've had to refuse them. But we'll try again. Hey, I did one better.
Two better, technically.
Two better. Sorry, two better. Yeah.
All right. So.
Justice, when you had your head turned, the filter like had you completely disappeared. I thought you weren't at your desk until you turned back.
But you fire off, and there is it's not even that you're missing. It's that she kind of has this wub of psychic energy that kind of meets your guiding bolt and deflects it off. Anything else for you? You have bonus actions.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to throw an inspiration to Wash.
Oh, cool.
Hey.
Just bloody shoot her.
Shoot her!
Shoot her!
All right.
Oh, nice Jurassic Park reference.
That is the second time in 2 days that I have heard that reference.
Good
Well,
one.
you pay
That
you
specific reference.
you play too much D&D.
They were both at D&D actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. And as she walks in, she can kind of see. Yeah, it's 5. She runs up behind Wash, seeing how he's wrecked up a bit, and out of her bag she grabs a vial of holy water and just thumbs the top off of it and basically just smashes it against his back, and as the water splashes on to Wash, he starts burning. No, it starts to ignite and then take on a life of its own and bathe him in the water, as you are protection from evil and good.
Oh, cool.
I like the visual of that.
And so,
Nice.
as dead as Wash looks, he looks a little holy aura'd for a little bit. And that was.
I'm gonna say he's awash with holy light.
Oh, nailed it. But she does that and then backs the fuck up a bit. Wash's turn.
There we go. All right. Just doing the whole, juggling of weaponry thing that Wash tends to do. He's gonna go ahead and stow that rifle because, while he could still use it in this range, it's a little unwieldy, cinematically. So, stowing that and pulling out the pistol, at least he's gonna just fire off some shots, point blank here. Let's see, do I want to steady or not? Because then I can't move, but I mean... No, I don't want to steady, but I do want a second wind, actually.
That's actually a really good idea.
Hey, fighters, we got this party!
So many.
Everybody.
Just a couple.
Good old 10 back. Oh wait, I'm aided, aren't I? Doesn't that give me health at the top of each turn?
No, no, you're thinking of heroism. Aid
Oh,
is just flat
okay.
5 to your max.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking of.
Heroism is a spell I really ought to look into.
It's pretty
It's
rad.
okay. Anyway, so yeah, bonus action, second wind, 2 shots.
It's gonna
Oddly
give it to you.
enough, I still actually get sneak attack on this one.
Well, it is because you've got a buddy.
It's actually because of my rakish audacity.
Oh, well, you would have it if you didn't have a buddy. But now you also have a buddy.
No,
Adarius,
'cause actually the
Adarius
way...
is up there.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's okay. Either way you get it. There's no problem with that.
All right. Well, the way they phrased rakish audacity makes it seem like I don't get sneak attack unless the ally that's within 5 feet of the enemy is also within 5 feet of me. But that's not what sneak attack says. So it's just anyway. I get to hit,
Yes, you do.
or I get to try to hit.
Yes.
Anyway, I get to hit.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Did I sharpshooter that one?
That's like the monk's
You
version
did-
of
you
Wonderwall,
did
but
sharpshooter
anyway,
that one.
again.
Okay, and that was a 3 on the die. Let me
3 on the
double
die.
check something.
I think you misfired 1 or 2.
Misfire 2,
Okay, you're still above.
still above.
Though that
So
being
that
said,
misses.
you have a D8 inspiration, but that is really low.
That's obscenely low. Not even gonna waste it. Anyway,
A 22.
I did not say sharpshooter, and I did not check sharpshooter, so it's not sharpshooter. So that's fine. Because I'll still get sneak attack.
Doesn't count.
I was say, with that, essentially, I'm going to tell you she's going to try and shield this. So go ahead and, if you would like to tack on your thing to try and countermand that.
26.
That is above her 24.
Okay.
So yeah, she tries to shield it, but you kind of like as she calls it up, you just kind of she goes high, you go low.
For 15 damagios.
15 damage.
And then I think because I hit her, I get to move away for free without getting smacked back.
That sounds like a thing that is a rakish, audastic thing to do.
It's my fancy. Oh no, it's a melee attack. And I did not do
Zors.
that. So staying where I'm at.
You did use her reaction for the turn.
That's fair. I did. You know what? Still staying where I'm at.
Okay.
And on that note, I do actually need to dip out, folks, because I have to get back to my kiddo.
Well,
So-
that does make sense. So you know what? It's 3:35. We're a little over time anyway, so let's go ahead and call it. Hopefully we'll have Ro back next time, but not next week. Next week, much to my happiness, my partner has a birthday. So I'm gonna go and pay attention to my partner for her birthday because I love her.
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna go do that.
So we'll have some guest soup next week.
It's gonna be guest chef soup.
Yeah, the chef soup will be different next week.
But yeah, y'all get to have fun with another game. But we will come back to this the week after. I believe that's the 18th, if my math is right. And
so.
and we'll see you again, and we'll see how this ends up. Cause shit's gonna pop off. Shit's gonna pop off.
I mean, it already did.
Oh, it's
I
gonna.
shot the crystal off.
It's gonna get worse.
Popped right off.
But it could. But it could.
I see what you did there. Yeah.
It's gonna get worse. But hey, by the way, just to tell you, for this portion of the battle, you removed legendary actions by getting rid of that.
I love that.
Just to tell you, you did some
I love
good.
that.
You did some good fucking stuff, shooting that crystal off of her
Some
head.
good shooting.
Some good shooting.
Look, shooting the ominous magical item out of the hands of the enemy seems to be Wash's thing.
That glowing magic thing? Let's get that out of here.
Yeah.
Gone.
Get that shit out of here. Speaking of getting out of here, thanks everybody for showing up. You know what to do. Patreon.com/OnceUponA D20, or right here on Twitch. You can burn your Twitch sub on us if you feel like it. Thank you again. But until next time, please remember that kindness is still and shall always remain free. And please, 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 please keep going.
Follow, like, subscribe, click the bell for notifications. Brandon Sanderson, please sponsor us, dude. It's worth it.
Woo!
We're worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it.
Everyone knows the lily of the valley, a sunburst of a tolly of rosy sharp thorns. But the prettiest, sweetest of the flowers only grows on the farther shore. Sweet tart cherries and blackberries on the bush, bursting with nectar when the peel has been shorn. But the sweetest and most bountiful of orchards only grows on the farther shore. Till it go to the farther shore. That paradise to rest when your old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore. Wild temptations haunt this earthly coil. Some may resist them, though others can't ignore. But the promises of pure imagination take us all to the farther shore. It must be everything that everyone was promised. It must be all that we could ever want and more. It must be better than the love we leave behind us. They only know on the farther shore. Till it go to the farther shore. This paradise to rest when this old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore. I want to hear everybody, come on. Till I go to the farther shore. Till I go now, yeah. Rest when this old heart can be no more. Heart can be no more. We all go to the farther shore. Let me hear you now. To the farther shore. Show a grin, wake the dead. Till I go to the farther shore. Till I go now, yeah. Rest when this old heart can be no more. We all go to the farther shore. Let me hear to the farther shore. Let me hear your voices, everyone. To the farther shore. Sing it, everyone. To the farther shore. Thank you very much, everyone. In memory of a friend.